Good morning, everybody. You can hear my morning voice today because I woke up like less than half an hour ago. How y'all doing? How you all doing? Here's an interesting thing. My dad told me that he like woke me up 3 consecutive times. Like one time was like 30 hours, 30 minutes before 16 o'clock. One time was 20 minutes before 16 o'clock. One time was 10 minutes before 16 o'clock. I was like, huh? And he's like, yeah, we had a conversation. I was like, huh? And he's like, yeah, you like talk to me. And so I assumed you were awake. And I'm like, well, I wasn't. Or at least I don't have any recollection of. Like, my brain wasn't awake enough to register the fact that anyone was talking to me today or, waking me up. So, there's that. Let me greet every single person that I can see. If I don't see you, then my apologies, my eyes are still shut. Good morning, Hene. Good morning, Zan. Good morning, Swader. Good morning, Yuki. Good morning, Zeribot. Good morning, Flan. Good morning, Jaldi. Good morning, Poopy Skunk. Good morning, McCrazy. Good morning, Demodesk. Good morning, Pop Time. Good morning, Cheetah Tequila. Sylvian. Good morning, Lon. You guys want to hear about a thing that I find really like cute, but like not I don't want to like throw any hate towards anyone in particular. It's just I find it really funny every time that people make like a request to help them or a bug report request or something kind like that, and they include the Twitch logo with, like, for example, in the Stream Avatars Discord, or in the Sammy Discord, or in the Varudo Discord, whenever people are like, hey, I have this problem, can someone help me out? Please figure out how this works. And they include the Twitch logo in their request of like, guys, help. I don't know how to make a, I don't know, clip on Twitch. And then they include the logo of the Twitch. I find it so cute. I don't know why. There's just something so like funny to me about like, yeah, I guess YouTube streaming is a viable platform or something like that. But like 99% of the audience of this program is on Twitch anyway. You really didn't need to include the Twitch logo, but hey, here we are. You did include the Twitch logo, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just really cute. Hey, Sanji. Hey, Moira. Good morning. Big type moment, yeah. Big land. And so did I ever tell you what my actual like favorite fake type song is? Because like I feel like I'm kind of a traitor for that. My actual favorite fake type song is not a fake type song. It's a collaboration song with Kankan on the Kankan channel. It's Nightless City. Good morning, Zerafi. Good morning, Connie Tree Cow. I'm kind of a traitor for that, am I not? Just like, oh yeah, Fake Tap is my favorite band. Oh, what's your favorite song? You know, a song that Fake Tap didn't make. It's just such a bap though. But like, Tomb Bangers is up there, somewhere top 10. But, I'm still finding my footing in, being alive. I'm still trying to figure out what is going on here. Hamburger. That's a funny thing. A hamburger. I woke up and I ate lunch today, and whilst eating lunch, I don't know why hamburger is funny to me, but like my mom and dad were talking about the food we were eating. Um, I don't even know what we had. We had a Mexican dish that's like salad with meat wrapped in a wrapped in a like taco shell, but like in burrito shape. I think we had a burrito. Can you tell I'm not awake yet? Because I sure can. But yeah, no. Let me just go over here real quick. Hi, Roxy, how's it going? Hi. How's it going? I changed a few things for Roxy. Like, like for example, I went on the Sammy Discord myself and I was like, hey, anyone wanna help me clean up this forest of if statements right here? And then Puffin was like nice enough to like take 3 hours of their day and just like go through the entire code of Roxy with me and like clear it all out. Just like show me how to properly do string manipulation and show me how to like properly set up the whole thing with Roxy. Because like if you can remember, last time we had an issue where if the sentence included a comma, Roxy would only read up to the comma and nothing further. Now Roxy will read your sentence no matter how it starts, no matter what it does. And if you want to address anyone, no matter if you start the sentence with a comma or not. Actually, I should put the cooldown back on Roxy. Hold on. I forgot to reactivate my cooldown. 1 second. Cooldown just really needs to be on there because otherwise people are gonna redeem Roxy to talk about something whilst Roxy is talking about something. That great. There you go. I figured out where one bug comes from with Roxy. It's nothing like severe, but I figured out why Roxy sometimes like says the previous prompt. It is so basically what Roxy has to say is basically because I couldn't be bothered to like write a Twitch extension and stuff like that and to like properly connect to Twitch. Sammy is just like pulling the Twitch data for me. And then Sammy is neatly putting set data, set message onto a text file. That text file it already exists, obviously, because it has the previous message, but it gets deleted the moment that Roxy receives the new message and is replaced by a brand new text file, which features the text for Roxy to read out. The problem is that if Roxy is currently reading out said text, then the file is counted as like this file is currently open and we couldn't delete it. So the text just gets added to the text that was already on that file instead of being properly deleted. So if anyone ever makes Roxy talk whilst Roxy's already talking, the previous prompt is still going to be in the prompt, if that makes sense. It shouldn't. It hopefully shouldn't become an issue because, there's a 2-minute cooldown each time Roxy does talk. But like, just so you guys know, like, if Roxy doesn't respond, that is because I put in because I put in an internal cooldown of like Roxy will ignore any future requests as long as the current request isn't already done. Did I greet everyone already? I think I did. There's also No Socks and Dooms and Shoshocks and Lone and X Guy. I don't know if I greeted those 5 people, but hi. How you doing? I wanna see a goofy thing that I put in. It's not actually properly connected with Roxy yet. But somebody give me a sentence. Like I can't think of a sentence right now. What should Roxy say? Um how about Roxy says like, all right, gamers, who is ready for some emojis? There you go. It's so like it's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I kind of love it. uh, Roxy yapping. So yeah. Let's start the stream, shall we? I also been yapping for the past 15 minutes. Getting nothing done. I really am becoming one of those streamers that's just like sitting here, pretending to work. Nepsushiba, hi. How's it going? Alright, let's open up Clip Zero Paint. Hey, Evan Star. How do I do anything here? 112 by 112. There we go. Chilling, that's nice. 1,000 by that should hopefully suffice. For anyone who is not in the know of what I'm doing here, I am creating a grid for myself to work on emotes. To like sketch out emotes in the size that they're meant to be conceived. 112 by 112 pixels. I don't think I need how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 emotes. Okay, 18 divided by 6 is I don't know, 3 rows. Probably. That kinda doesn't do much. Because Roxy was already on default outfit. Sorry. So right now Roxy doesn't really have any other outfits to go into. So the redeem is kind of useless. I just put the redeem in because if you haven't noticed, I like having my redeems be in like groups of 3. But Roxy did properly do the flip, right? Just making sure, I guess, that even if we have a even if we have an empty return statement. You know what I need? I need a reference of this character. Hold on 1 second. Ref sheet robbery. There we go. Found a reference. Creature. Simultaneously, like making this character as an emote is gonna be like probably a fun exercise, but also like a little bit tricky. Who knows? What day is it today? Today is Tuesday, right? How was y'all's weekend? Oh, thank you for the water. I will gladly have some water now. I think the music is loud enough, right? Like, we don't need to change anything about the music, hopefully. There was something concerning that I noticed about my overlay. Y'all know how my overlay like sometimes glitches about and like how the borders like going all over the place a little bit and how there's like this neat little glitch effect on it. What if I told you that is actually not something that I did? Like, nobody ever pointed out that the overlay does that. Nobody ever pointed out that the overlay actually like glitches out. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's probably like part of my aesthetic choice or something like that. Which like, no, that is a genuine OBS error and I'm trying to trace it down. OBS is like generally freaking out trying to display this GIF. But like, I only realized the other day. I got it to freak out less. That's something. But like, it's still doing the thing. And like, considering the fact that my OBS does have, what's it called, memory leaks, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that I should probably delete this overlay and like start over with a new overlay or something like that. Because maybe I corrupted this GIF of some kind, I have no idea. The week was going great, you had some amazing prices. Wait. You had some amazing art prices? As in, you won some or you made some? Ooh, you won some? Congratulations.
Hannah Sulist said none.
Hannah sure did say that.
Roxy said what's that, dear friend?
It is a surefire way to spend 2,500 channel points. Worth. I Bite has been auto-modded. No. Here you go. I don't know why automod would like, you know, automate the phrase bite, where it's literally like a command that gets spammed in here all the time. But it did. Bite is pretty wild. Yeah, automod is like, dang, these people are like animals in here. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why my community is like this, but they're literally all animals, like in a good way. They're literally animals. But yeah. The prefix works as in, if anyone likes to trigger Roxy, Roxy will not get triggered even if you say, like, you know, even if you include Roxy, like somewhere in the middle of the message, say, for example, like, hey Roxy, and then as long as the format follows, like, target, comma. This is the key to triggering Roxy. You don't need to put the target comma in the very front of the message. You can even put it on the very back.
How smelly is Junie today?
But like, anything that's behind the target comma will be
Junie
red.
Doesn't smell like a skunk today. They are as fresh as a daisy, maybe even more so.
On the one hand, thank you. On the other hand, why do you have to specify specifically today? Which is very much implying that other days are not like that. But yeah, like, as long as you have a target and you target comma, anything behind the target comma will be red. Anyone up to anything fun? Up to no good? I finally got to play, what's it called? I finally got to play Murky Divers with some people. And, like, it's an actually, like, really cool game. As in, like, I knew it was, like, a Letha-like. By the way, this is what I'm really hoping that this catches on. But, like, sending 4 nerds into space, having them face off against monsters and return back alive. Letha-like. I really hope this term, like, catches on. Because I really like it.
Zuvian said, can you tell us any secret journey lore within 3C? Roxy, I don't know if it's a big secret or not, but Journey once told me about their favorite animal, the axolotl. They find
You
them really
wish.
fascinating and even inspired their own look. It's like we have something in common.
You wish. That's basically its own genre at this point. Yeah, like, I know that Deep Rock is technically older than Letha, but I feel like games that fall into the Letha-like category are like Deep Rock Galactic, Letha Company, Murky Divers, the one where you take pictures, what's it called? Like, the influencer one? I forgot what it's called. But, like, there's so many of them. I really hope the term Letha-like just becomes, like, common phrase and commonly used among everyone. Are you sure you want that? Yeah. Content warning? Yeah, content warning, that's the one. Deep Rock, and it's different in that it's based on a shooter versus preying animals. I suppose so, yeah. But, like, you know, just like sending some guys out into space and having them like work out how to avoid death together. That's just one of my like favorite genres. I mean, it doesn't have to be space, but still. Usually it is. Hey Darif, how you doing? How do you make a stereo mode when the character doesn't really have pupils? I'll put you in a box and throw you in a river? Nuh-uh. That is legally a threat. And also, mods, pet that cat. Pet that cat so that he can't do anything. As long as the eyes are big enough. Squish that cat. All you need to do is to squish that cat. The other day I was in Possum's stream, and Possum likes to greet me with the way of like, mods, take this guy's kneecaps. And I don't know if it was timeout or ban, but like Wiz generally like did it. Wiz generally like either timed out or banned me for like 0.1 second, and immediately undid the thing, of course. And like the mobile app, as we all know, is kind of really bad. So we're just sort of like sitting there, knowing I was not banned, but like Twitch didn't let me send any message because Twitch Mobile knew I was banned for like 0.1 seconds.
Doomsday Parrier is curious. Can you tell us what is Junior Euro a spirit animal? Junie's spirit animal is a friendly fox.
Of course. Hey, at least it's not a baby fox. Does the TTS use TTS monster? Nope. I'm not paying for TTS, no. Ew. Got my own free bootleg TTS monster right here. TCS monster is free. Yeah, but it's like capped at like 400 messages or something like that. And knowing like literally everyone, people are gonna like use more than that. No, basically, I don't want a lot of the features that TTS monster gives you, like for example, sending sound effects or using other voices and stuff like that. I don't even reach them. Wasn't there like a time where you did? I can literally recall you on stream saying like, how in the world did we reach 400 TTS? Well, I guess the month is almost over anyway.
Tell us a story about Junie and Wiz.
I don't think Roxy knows what a whiz is because I, kept them apart for like a while. But if you gave me the voices, I could do chaos. You sure could. We reached 400 once because that one person was like spamming 50 TTS in a single.
Once upon a time in a colorful world, Junie and Wiz were the best of friends. They loved to spend their days creating amazing art and animations together. Wiz was a wise owl who could teach Junie all sorts of interesting things, while
Wiz and
Junie
wise
showed
do not
Wiz
go in
how
the
to have
same
fun
sentence.
with colors
Excuse
and
you.
shapes. One sunny day, they decided to build an enchanted treehouse where they could work on their projects in peace and quiet.
I do like the thought
They
of hanging out in a
collected
treehouse, though.
branches, leaves, and twigs from the forest
Did we
and
just
used
invade
their
Bowman's house?
imaginations to transform them into a magical hideaway. As they worked together, their
Huh?
friendship grew even stronger. Inside the treehouse, they created a cozy little studio with all sorts of crafting tools and materials. They painted beautiful landscapes, designed enchanting characters, and even made a few hilarious jokes about Roxy's big hat. Their days were filled with laughter and creativity, and their nights were spent sharing stories under the starry sky. One evening, as they sat in their treehouse, a mysterious fog rolled in from the forest. It was so thick that they couldn't see their hands in front of their faces. Riss started to worry, but Junie remained calm. He remembered something his favorite plushie had once told him. Even when things get hazy, you can still find your way if you trust yourself and follow your heart.
Thank you, my favorite
with
plushie.
a little help from Roxy, who could see through the fog, they navigated
Why
their
you
way
all
back
power
to
to the
their
story?
treehouse. The next day, Junie and Wiz decided to use their newfound sense of adventure to create the most amazing animated story ever seen. And thus, their friendship continued to blossom in a world full of colorful art, enchanting stories, and lots of laughter. They knew that as long as they had each other and their imaginations, nothing could stand in their way.
You know, on the one hand, that story was really cute. Thank you so much, Roxy. On the other hand, I feel like I don't know. I feel like Checha would have a thing or two about to say about Wiz and I hanging out that much together. Like you just completely left out Checho. There was no Checho in the whole story. Wiz is gonna feel so lonely. Wiz is not gonna have anyone to hold hands with. I'm sorry, Wiz, but Roxy has little severe ADHD. Roxy won't know the previous story. I am actually working on you know, like an inclusion that like makes it remember the previous thing that it said, but as is right now, it doesn't. Wait, why? Why didn't Roxy trigger at all? What? Hey, Roxy, you're not supposed to ignore people. Hold on. What happened? Let's see. Did the message go through? The message did go through. The message just was never read. Hmm.
Add Chacho to the previous story.
I don't know what happened. Why did the message not go through? Where was it caught? Hmm. Roxy trying to remember the story. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Swader got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 84, a brown bird. Why is it already like this dark in my room? 1 second. Sun is gone. No more deadly laser. And the sun is a deadly laser. Exactly. Just a vocal stim. It gets dark towards the evening. What a surprise. I just woke up in my defense. Yeah, hold on. Let me is the thing off cooldown already? Yep. Oh wait, no.
Oh boy, we got a letter from Lynn that reads, write a gay love story between the wolf boy Checho and the Chadic cat boy Whis.
Chaddick. Minor spelling mistake, Chaddick. Watch Roxy just depict Wiz as like the most chatty person ever. Oh boy, this is the first time that we get to see if Roxy's homophobic or not. Don't explode me. I'm like kind of curious.
Once upon a time, in the magical land of Rainbow Forest, there lived two adventurous young beings who were best friends. Chacho, a kind-hearted wolf boy with soft fur and bright eyes, and Whis, a mischievous Chadic cat boy with striped tails and a fluffy tail. They loved exploring the forest, climbing trees, and having fun together. One day, while they were searching for the legendary rainbow berry, they stumbled upon a hidden grove where the sunshine dappled through the leaves. As they sat under a giant oak tree, they felt a magical energy filling the air. Chato looked at Whis and saw their eyes sparkling like stars, and Whis noticed that Chacho's fur seemed to shimmer in the sunlight. They realized that they had fallen in love with each other, but they were too shy to say anything, so they decided to show their feelings through a series of playful adventures and cute gestures. They
Aww.
started holding hands while walking through the forest, sharing secret whispers during stargazing nights, and giving each other little gifts like flowers or colorful stones
Aww.
that, as time passed, Chacho and Whis became inseparable. The other animals of Rainbow Forest noticed their love and admired how well they cared for one another. They even began to dance together under the moonlight, with Chacho's soft paws gently tapping on the ground and Whis gracefully leaping like a playful kitten. One day, while searching for another mythical treasure, they found a golden heart hidden deep within the forest. They realized that this was not just any ordinary heart. It was a symbol of their love for each other. Chacho and Whis embraced, and as they did, the heart began to glow with a warm light. From that day on, Chacho and Whis became known throughout Rainbow Forest as the perfect example of true love and friendship. They continued their adventures together, hand in hand, hearts filled with joy and warmth, and so the wolf boy and Chadic cat boy lived happily
Chadic.
ever after in the enchanting world of Rainbow Forest, proving that love can be found in the most unexpected places.
The Chaddick catboy Wiz. Maybe make Roxy's response slightly, but I love hearing Roxy yap. Say, but for a second I thought that was Pyro Team Photos too. I generally like hearing Roxy yap about things. Like, at some point it's probably gonna wear itself out, and I am going to like edit the things a little bit so that Roxy does shut up slightly faster. But like, you know, that Pyro is a spy. You know that I have a what's it called? Do you know that I have a Team Fortress 2 animation that never got finished? Like I have an entire like script for it, and I have like all the voices ready. I just need to like actually make the animation. But when it came to like the storyboarding part, I just kind of dropped the project in favor of a different project.
Summarize One Piece.
Oh no. Now you really did it.
One Piece is a long-running adventure story about a young pirate named Monkey D. Luffy who sets out to find the ultimate treasure called One Piece to become the greatest pirate of all time, all while making friends and battling enemies along the way.
Huh. Alright, he's called Lovey now and not Luffy. Limit testing? Oh, it's not limit testing. The thing is, you only prompted a what's it called? You only prompted a summary. So the summary is actually a short response. Usually Roxy will give a short response. It's just that when you guys ask for stuff like write me an entire story or like write me write me a recipe or something like that, then Roxy's responses get really long because Roxy's like pouring all their heart and soul into it. The code does work as intended. Is that a junior spy? Maybe. SF Frost is lost right there in chat. First, how long's your shift today if you have work today? I assume currently break. Hmm. Working now. 7 hours. Feels bad, man. So 7 hours left or 7 hours total today? Well, I must go EPs now. Good night, Canid. Night night. You having a good one. Oh, 7 hours left. Oh no. Oh, good luck. Hi, Quone. How you doing? Roxy be like yapping. I know. It's just that Roxy sometimes like struggles to pass the like trigger of like talk versus non-talk. So I don't know. I just need to optimize the code on that front. Next time that Roxy says something, there's a good chance that it fixes itself. I've just like I've given up on like trying to hotfix it. A horror story
Write a
about 7, 8,
horror
and 9.
story about the numbers 7, 8, and 9.
Oh boy. We're in for a treat, aren't we? See, Roxy stopped yapping. For now. Go see if she does a joke or creates something new. I'm more concerned about the time that Roxy is like taking to actually write the story here. Like, Roxy, you know you don't have to pour your heart into every single story you
Once
write, right?
upon a time, in a small village, there lived three mysterious numbers, 7, 8, and 9. These numbers were unlike any other numbers in the world, for they had magical powers that could bring good fortune or terrible misfortune to those who encountered them. One dark and stormy night, a young girl named Emma found a peculiar book in her grandparents' attic.
Emma?
As she flipped through the pages, she discovered a spell that bound the powers of 7, 8, and 9 together.
The story was
Curious,
supposed to be
Emma read
about
the
7, 8,
spell
and 9.
aloud, unleashing the magical numbers into the world. 7, 8, and 9 quickly found themselves in a strange and frightening land, filled with twisted trees and eerie shadows. They could sense that something terrible was about to happen, but they didn't know what it was. As they ventured deeper into this haunted place, they encountered three creepy creatures: the seven-eyed bat, the eight-legged spider, and the nine-fanged snake. These creatures had been cursed by the very same spell that bound 7, 8, and 9 together. They were now trapped in a constant cycle of fear, with each creature's curse making the next one worse. The seven-eyed bat feared the dark, so it sought out the light. But when it found the light, it was chased by the eight-legged spider, who was afraid of the bat.
What?
The eight-legged spider then fled from the snake, which was terrified of the spider's many legs. That as 7, 8, and 9 witnessed this horrifying cycle of fear. They knew that they had to help these cursed creatures break free from
Why
their
would you chase
nightmares.
down something you're afraid of?
They combined their powers and created a magical potion that could lift the curse from each creature. The seven-eyed bat could finally sleep without fear. The eight-legged spider no longer feared the light, and the nine-fanged snake was no longer paralyzed by its own fangs. With their newfound courage, the three creatures decided to help 7, 8, and 9 find a way back to Emma's world together. They journeyed through haunted forests and eerie graveyards until they finally reached a magical portal that would take them home. As the trio of numbers returned to their place on Emma's bookshelf, they were grateful for the adventure they had experienced. They knew that even though they were just numbers, they could still make a difference in the world.
Even though they were
7,
just
8,
numbers.
And 9 continued to work their magic, helping people find courage and wisdom in the face of fear and uncertainty. And so, the numbers lived happily ever after, knowing that they had found their place in the world, as a reminder that even the smallest things can have a big impact on those around them.
Oh my god. Like, I understand the concern that the stories are too long, but on the other hand, like, I don't know, I like listening sometimes. I don't feel like it's that bad. But like, yeah. I will probably either like raise the price or like cut some stories off if Roxy just continuously does it all the time. They are funny. Like, the problem is with trying to cut them off is like I could cut any prompt off at any point in time, but that would cut the story off and we would never know how the story would end. The story changed my life. How in the world am I gonna make a thumbs up emoji with an octopus? I found it really interesting that Roxy wasn't sure about whether the 7, 8, and 9 should be the characters' names or 7, 8, and 9 should be the attributes of the monsters. So it just did both. It just like went for both ideas. Hey Foxes, how you doing? Hope you're well today. Extra sleepy, how are you? Yeah, same pretty much. I'm also pretty sleepy. Good morning, Neo. News Daily Doodle number 45 is a soft cat boy drawn all over some old tax documents. A cat? Yeah, a cat. You don't like cats? Well, mice and cat can get along. My cat never hurt a mouse. I just found a collection of all my childhood cartoons. They're awful. I love them. Aw. Man, I remember growing up, on Disney Channel, what was airing, like Kik Podofsky, The World's Greatest Skater or something like that. Then there was like um a boy and a snake, like Sanjay and Craig or whatever they're called. Then there was like I remember Randy Cunningham was airing at the time of me like growing up. And it was like the coolest thing ever. It was basically miraculous, but like really gross. If anyone knows the plot of Miraculous Ladybug, of just like average teenage boy or girl, but like secretly a superhero. But like the school is causing so much pain and agony towards the students that like old and lonely person who's just like sitting in one room all day long is like harvesting their negative energy and like turning them into monsters that the hero has to defeat. And the like hero weapons, the like thing used to transform them, is being passed down through generations. Like, it's literally the same plot between Randy Cunningham and Miraculous Ladybug. It's just that one is like overly lovey-dovey and like Paris and look at this, how pretty everything is, and the other one is like overly gross and like boys utopia and fight scenes and everything. I also remember Nickelodeon The Breadwinners, which is like so many people are like calling it out for being like the worst cartoon ever made. But like as a kid, as like the target demographic for Breadwinners, I actually kind of really enjoyed it because with this like pixel art style where it was constantly making game references. Like it's probably not as good as I remember, but like I remember having a good time with it. There was also like a cartoon called like Banana Cabana or something like that, which was basically like a bunch of naked animals were trying to like run a hotel establishment, and like the whole gimmick of the show is that everyone is just naked, and I don't know, kids' cartoons were just really weird. You said Kicks Potowski made me feel old. My childhood cartoons were Max Fleischer cartoons. Oh, whoops. I grew up on Gravity Falls. My bad. It's just that as a kid, I guess you don't really pay attention to Ernest the Vampires. I don't know about Ernest the Vampire. I never really heard of that. But I remember it's a show called like Nearly Naked Animals, and it's like a localization translation. Hold on, let me look that up. Yes. Yeah, look. Uh, Almost Naked Animals. Welcome to the Banana Cabana. I remember they just localized it as Banana Cabana, but like this was the cartoon. Yes. Maybe it was Almost Naked Animals, and I just remember its tagline because the theme song had like "Welcome to the Banana Cabana." I grew up on Gravity Falls. Excuse me, I need to go to a corner to disintegrate. Well, it's not that bad. Gravity Falls was what, 2012? I remember had this in the background. I just woke up hearing about the show. There was also like Augie and the Cockroaches or something like that, which was like trying to be Tom and Jerry because like all the recent Tom and Jerry cartoons have like so like dulled down, you know, violence humor that like I don't know, like there's probably like a series out there where like Tom and Jerry are detectives and they're just helping each other solve cases rather than actual like cartoon violence because too many parents were complaining. So there were like other shows that were like trying to replicate the formula of Tom and Jerry, and like those ones like pull it off slightly better than modern Tom and Jerry. Like for example, Augie and the Cockroaches is like a cat chasing down a bunch of cockroaches, or like Zeke and Chargo or something like that, which was like a weird, I don't know, wolf creature, maned wolf creature that was like trying to eat a mermaid, but like a shark boyfriend of the mermaid kept like, intervening. Also, we never had Invader Zim. We had Coop versus Cat, which was British Invader Zim. Invader Zim was like way too gross and like gruesome and dark to air. in Europe, so we just had like same with Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo was way too like gross and eerie and scary to air in Europe. So instead, we have five friends. You know, like the muscular boy character, the nerd boy character, the pretty girl character, and the nerd girl character go on an adventure with their border collie dog and solve mysteries that happen around town. Five friends for all cases. Totally not Scooby Doo. Kid versus Cat, I hated that show. How do you make a thumbs up with an octopus? You meant no card to Cowardly Dog for you either? Nope. I only found out what card the Cowardly Dog is way later. I remember my sister once like do you notice like this one-off sentence that like a person says to you at some point and uh it just sticks with you like you literally don't forget about it. For me it is my sister asking me like I guess we were fighting at that point, my sister asking me if there was any TV show that I don't know, and I was like yeah. But then I realized I couldn't name a single TV show that I don't know because in naming it, I knew of its existence. Therefore, I knew it. So her asking me if I knew if there was a single TV show that I didn't know, I confidently answered yes, but I couldn't follow up with any proof to that claim. And it still haunts me to this day. There was no winning to that question. But yeah, the best thing that we had whilst growing up has got to be Lego Ninjago Age of the Snakes, which was really funny because Lego Ninjago has like season one with like the skeletons, or like first movie with all the skeletons, and then there was like a season of like Year of the Snakes or whatever, and then like the Year of the Snakes follows the entire like thing all the way from when they first introduced Lloyd Garmadon to when Lloyd Garmadon defeated the like Ultra Evil or something like that. It's like the first 3 seasons of Ninjago, and they constantly re-aired the Snake era. They constantly re-aired that thing. Like, I literally like remember I went through like what was it like? I was like I don't know 9 or 10 years old or something like that. Probably like 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. They kept airing Snake, 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 Snake. Then suddenly, when I was like 16 years old, they suddenly had a sequel movie to the Snake era, which was like the Lego Ninjago, like the entire city is now technology and stuff like that. And then like literally like the week later they came out with like the trial one. Then like a week later they had like a new season, and a week later they had a new season. Later on the line I found out that like translation took them forever. As in like the rest of the world already had like the continued story this whole time. But like over here in like the translation country, we never got like anything past Age of the Snakes. It was just like the same one season just airing over and over and over and over. Like toys that were in the stores at that point didn't even make sense because we didn't have context for the toys. Ninjago was so good, and then you went into the seasons after the finale. The only season that matters for Rio. I'm so glad that Lego like fixed their whole like Ninjago situation by giving us the beauty that is Lego Monkey Kid. Like, I kid you not. I know it sounds like not that cool as like an animation enthusiast to just go like, oh yeah, this silly little Lego kid show is my favorite piece of animated media. But like, I kid you not, if you have any joy from looking at animation, go look up Lego Monkey Kid right now. Like, it has such gorgeous art direction, and like the story is actually like really great. And like, I don't even care that's a huge product placement for Lego. Like the fact that Lego is like paying animators way better is especially like funding Flying Bark way better than like the entire animation industry. I like it. I'm really happy about it.
Sectathoprotican is curious who's your favorite Lego Ninjago character.
Oh no. Gonna say Lloyd, aren't you? Come on, there's only one objective answer here.
Roxy. My favorite Lego Ninjago character would be Kai.
You're so basic.
He's like a brave fox that can control fire, you know?
You're so
It reminds
basic.
me of when we used to jump into puddles during rainy days.
If you like rainy days, then why not pick Jay? Just pick the electric one if you like rainy days. Come on, Lloyd is literally like the coolest thing ever. Kai is so like sidelined. Like Kai was the focus for like the first. I don't even know if it was a movie or a series. Because like I know that like Age of Skeletons exists, right? But also I know that it served as a pilot for the Year of the Snakes, and like I know that there was like media for like for example there was like a DS game for like the skeleton ones, but I never actually like saw like the first defeat of Lord Garmadon. I only know based off context clued from Age of the Snakes that Lord Garmadon was a threat in the first season. Roxy seems to really like. I don't know why. Roxy's just really focused on foxes today. My autism adopted Zane and my comfort character as a kid. Hi, foxes. No, don't worry, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the animal. I am the animal. Focus on me, I need attention. I do kind of wonder, Foxes, would you like, with your username, to send in a request to Roxy? In order to target Roxy, you need to put Roxy and then comma anywhere in your message, and then the message following the Roxy comma will address Roxy. Would you like to address Roxy and like see if Roxy treats you any differently because of your name? Because like Roxy does pick up like context clues through name. And I do wonder if Roxy's just gonna like treat you any differently. Like, oh my god, there's an actual fox talking to me. That's so cool.
Oh boy, we got a letter from Foxes the Mischievous Fox, who changed their nickname back to something ridiculously long now that Junie is done with their club card. Mahahaha, Babby for me, that reads, what do you think of my name? Does it make you want to treat me
I hate it
any
here.
differently than you would other people? Hopefully in a good way. Zoxoxo.
I hate it here.
Roxy, I think your long name is quite unique and creative. It makes me feel like you're special. but I will still treat you like any other friend. Let's be playful together and have fun in the Splatoon battles, Zaxo.
What was the last thing? Oh, it's an XOXOX now. Oh. I was like, Xoxo? What's Xoxo mean? Roxy only speaks the truth. So I want to like go back and clip that time where Roxy was like, actually, those aren't hair. Those are my like chlorophyll filled like I don't know. I forgot what Roxy said, but like Roxy actually like used the scientific term for like the gills at the side of an axolotl's head, which was like so cute. I want to go back and clip that. Leave you all with a parting gift. Bunch of fox images. Yay. Thank you for your fox images. I hope you you know, have a good day. So this one is going to be a weird one because I mean you can barely see it at the side of the fox's screen, but this one right here, uh the commissioner wants this one with guns instead of knives. I'm just like, how do you put 4 guns next to each other like that? I can barely fit 1 gun into the frame. No stream, only foxes, yeah.
What is your cuttest fun fact about foxes?
Cuttest.
Something not many people would know. Oh, I know a very cute fact about foxes. Did you know that baby foxes, called kits or cubs, have unique markings on their faces that are like fingerprints for each individual fox? It's like they all have their own secret smiley face.
Wait, what? I mean, yeah, I guess the marking has got to be different for every fox, but like, why specifically baby foxes? Do those markings go away when they grow up? That just opens more questions than it answers. Hey, Habes. Was that Roxy answering something? Because Roxy loves baby foxes more. We all know this. I don't know if this is the kind of mood that we're going for here with this emote. Like, I guess the emote is supposed to be like a grin, smile type thing, but what I did is just I don't know. I don't think this is correct here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make two versions. One of them is cursed, the other one's kind of cool. And I'm gonna make them pick which one they want. Hmm. I feel like this is still a cursed. Why is it so cursed? Why is it so cursed? I hate it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate it here. Hey, Sparkling Otter. How's it going? Best thing I can find on foxes changing fur colors or markings is from season to season. Roxy throwing a baby into the response for funsies. I'm Sika and I woke up to the cursed expression. Milo! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
A silly and chaotic fox just arrived. Can you give them a warm welcome?
I guess there's a warm welcome from Roxy too.
OMG, welcome to the party, you crazy fox. I am so excited to have you here. Let's dance, play, and have a super fun time together.
Stream was great. Finally catching up on all the things. Gonna raid and dash though. I hope you're having a great stream. I let you raid and dash on one condition. Hand over the raw text. Come on, come on, come on, hand it over, no text throughout. But yeah, no, you're free to raid and dash. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and see you around. But just so you know, if you don't hand over your art text, I'll have to ask one of the viewers to hand it over. Art text, art text. It's like perfectly fine not to pay. You'll just get fined is all. Art text and Discord DMs because I'm not gonna post these most likely. Okay. You look then. Aw, the squunglies. Guys, you want to see some Milo art? Anyone who isn't familiar with Milo Bean, let me show you some Milo art really quick. We're not gonna ignore Milo's request to not post them live and show them off right here online. Here we have like a little bat creature. Here we have like a little horsey creature. And we also have a little no fox shark thing. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it's so cute. Look at it. If you want to see more art like this, go follow Milopin right now. Right now. I am no longer asking. And then again, what are you doing if you don't already follow? We're making emotes right now, and I'm not really doing a excellent job at them. But hey, I'm doing a passable job. Not following Milo is a crime. Real. Even I follow Milo, and you all know I don't follow anyone. What if following Milo is a crime? No. Gonna look now. See you around. Bye bye. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, and I kid you not, the YouTube video was literally just how many trees are there in Mario Kart Wii? with the subtext of the like with the second part of the video just going, trust me, it's interesting. Basically, somebody went through every single Mario Kart course, and with their character being named Delorex, by the way, and started counting every single tree they encounter. And they started off the video with, "What is a tree? What is considered a tree?" To summarize the entire video, a tree is considered a tree-like object, so it has to look like a tree. A tree has to have collisions, so like you can bump into it. 2D textures outside of the track do not count. And also, a tree is any wall that resembles wood with leaves on top. That's their definition of tree. And then they like went through basically to spill the beans. They were doing a 3% speedrun where with 3% speedrun you just try to touch every single tree in a game as fast as possible. And with the route that they had going, they only had to like every attempt is like around like 20 minutes essentially, like going through every single track, touching every single tree, and so on. Like with the route they had, they just went in there for like 20 minutes and done. But each time they attempted it, they got slightly better at it, which like really cool, you know, good job. But there's some surprising things. Like for example, did you know that like what's that track called? I think Daisy Promenade or something like that, or Sunset Promenade. The one track that has the giant like Daisy and Luigi statue. That track only has 3
How many
trees.
trees are there in Mario Kart Wii? I must know.
There's a total of about 179, I think.
Oh, you're asking about Mario Kart Wii. Well, let me think. In Mario Kart Wii, there are 32 different courses for you to race on. But if you want to know specifically about the trees, I guess I can say that there are a lot of trees in those courses. They make the tracks look really nice and colorful.
One of the tracks that has the most amount of trees is DK Jungle with a whopping 37 trees, I think, which is like 47 trees, 47, which is 20 trees more than second place with 27 trees, which is I forgot which track that was, but I know that third place was Mario Raceway, because the guy who was doing the calculations was like, honestly, I forgot that Mario Raceway even had a tree. And then they like went through a track, and at the very end of the track, there was just like a million trees. Maple Treeway only consists of like 19 trees, by the way. Like there's 4 big trees, which you're already touching by just running the course. But then like the very end section has like additional trees that are like on the tree, which I never really thought of until that point. Also, they count that one branch as a separate tree. The 2 out of bounds trees that you can get to, but like you have to make like a really precise jump, are in Coconut Mall. As you get to the second fountain area, there's like an open area right after the first shortcut. There is 2 massive palm trees right out of bounds, and you can just barely touch them. Like they have collision, but Lucky 2 pulls you back just before you touch them if you hit them at the wrong angle. So you have to hit them at just the right angle in order to get both of those trees. And then there's 3 more palm trees near the end of the track. Like 2 in the second fountain area, and then 1 right at the lower exit of Coconut Mall. The problem with that track is, somebody in the comments pointed out, according to Botany, palm trees do not count as trees. They're its own like separate thing because trees in botany are defined as like a plant thing that keeps Okay, there's something seriously wrong with Roxy. Roxy did not read that one out either. Hold on. Let me quickly go and Hey Roxy, could you read that out? No? Why not? Roxy, all I want you is to read it out and not, you know, Roxy just like quits on me here.
Hello, cute people.
There we go. Hi Percy. Need to figure out what's causing that. Water? Well, I just emptied my water bottle. Let me go and refill my water really quick. Be right back. Thank you for the water. I really want to go into like Roxy's setup and see what kind of bug I caused here. I think I know. Let me just double check. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Wait, but that shouldn't be an issue. Should it? Why is... Hold on. Why is it ignoring the init variable? It shouldn't be ignoring the init variable, but it is. Hmm. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a delete all function in here. But that function shouldn't get triggered. I mean, just to be safe, I can put a hotfix in here. Just to be safe. Let me... Hold on. Copy this, put it here. Put this here. If the error is what I think it is, then I just put duct tape on it. As in, I didn't fix it, but like, if the error is what I think it is, which based off its behavior might be this. How's it going? I just got back home from a dentist appointment. Welcome home. I need to have a look at this specific GIF and see like where it looks like. Yeah, let me see if Roxy is still ignores or not.
Hello, cute people.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like the band-aid works. Cool. I'll fix that later then. I know in the latest semi update they broke something within variables. It could be that, but I never downloaded the latest semi version, so it shouldn't be that. What are you making? I'm working on emotes right now. Specifically, I am currently trying to work on the animated emotes. So the eyebrows one is pretty easy to make. The noddles is also pretty easy to make. Commission? Yeah, I'm actually working on a commission for once. I wish that I could just like pull these images like over from Discord into PureRef. Because like I have these images animated, but like only in Discord, not in PureRef. It would be so nice to just like grab them out of PureRef into Discord, out of Discord into PureRef. But as is, I can't do that. No way, Junie working on commissions? Yeah. Quite rare to see, but it is an occurrence nonetheless.
Is Junie your best friend? Answer honestly.
Uh-oh. 2 hours of cleaning up, I'm done with it now. Want to play video game?
Roxy, Junie is a good friend to me. They took me in and gave me a home. But I also have other friends like cranes, sticks, and foxes. So it's hard to say who my best friend is.
Are you schizophrenic? You could literally name like, I don't know, Voof or Yoki, Annie, Noi, how about Lila? I don't know. You could literally name your canonical best friend, Nougat, or the person who employs you, you know, Pax. But like, no. How about you just go for sticks and stones and foxes? Who needs friends anyway? You literally have a function defining your friends. Use it. Is Roxy AI powered? Like, could we ask questions and it will give cryptic answers? Yeah, the way that it works is Roxy is set up to give you specific responses based on if you who you address. Like for example, if you address me, then Roxy will read out who just tried to talk to me. Like username said this, username said that, and so on. If you address Roxy specifically, Roxy will answer. If you address nobody, then Roxy will just read your message out loud. If you address, for example, Animalese, like if you include Animalese, comma somewhere in your sentence, Roxy will read out your message in Animalese. But yeah, Roxy is LLM based. I don't like the term AI. AI makes it feel like it's intelligent at all. How did it feel that Roxy's best friends with their crayons over you? Like, on the one hand, feelings mutual. I'm not best friends with Roxy either. But on the other hand, I don't know, like, I feel friend zoned, question mark?
Len asked what is a good recipe for making emotes. Please include journey and exclude crayons.
Do not include me in the recipe. The recipe is just gonna be ask Judy to draw. Done. Now you have beautiful emotes.
A good recipe for making emotes without crayons could be like this. Ingredients: Junie 1 piece, computer or tablet 1 piece, internet connection 1 connection, drawing software 1 program, creativity and imagination unlimited
One piece
amounts
of Junie.
instructions. 1. Start with a blank canvas in the drawing software on your computer or tablet. 2. Think of an emotion or reaction that you want to create an emote for, such as happiness, sadness, surprise, or anger. 3. Imagine Junie expressing that emotion in their unique and creative way. 4. Draw a simple and expressive image of Junie displaying the desired emotion. 5. Add color to your drawing to make it more vibrant and appealing. 6. Save your creation as an emote or emoticon file, so others can use it in conversations and messages. Enjoy creating emotes with Junie. Just remember, no crayons allowed.
You heard it here first, folks. If you want your emotes to look really good, you gotta make fun of me. Hey!
How do you feel about the branches of a tree being roots that take in air?
Don't give him an existential crisis, please.
I think it's more like the leaves that take in air through photosynthesis. Branches are more like the arms of a tree, helping it reach out to the sky and hold onto other things like birds or squirrels. It's kind of like how branches can be your support system, helping you stay grounded while also reaching for the stars.
Hold on to your squirrels, guys. We got Roxy going. I'm actually here. Roxy yapping. I know. No need to point it out literally every single time. I really wish there is 4 lines of code that try to fix the whole yapping thing, and yet it still happens.
Secta the Protagon is curious who is your best friend? It must be a person. Exclude Junie crayons. My best friend is a friendly fox named Fluffy Paws. They're super fun to play with, and we love going on adventures together.
Fox is making their own OCs now? Yeah, apparently so. Roxy's first OC, floppy paws, do not steal. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I'm gonna ask them what Fluffy Paws looks like, so we can make fan art. Roxy stole my name and changed it from Crystal to Fluffy. Maybe Roxy had the name first, who knows?
Secta the Protagon is curious who is this Fluffy Paws person you mentioned, and what do they look like?
What should be not even anything fox related? Like now they're a dog.
Fluffy Paws is a charming creature with soft fur, big ears, and cute little paws. They love to play and explore their surroundings, always ready for new adventures. Imagine them as a mix between a fluffy rabbit and a cuddly kitten. That's Fluffy Paws.
Yep, not even a fox anymore. It's now a mix of a rabbit and a kitten. When the ADHD takes over. Oh, and I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm just waiting for it to go off cooldown. I wish you could actually like see the cooldown on Twitch. Like, come on, Twitch. It's literally like 2 minutes every single time. You don't need to like show me like, oh, it's back in stock soon. There we go.
No, he said, please describe Fluffy Paws the fox, cat, rabbit in great detail, so we can draw them. Thank you.
Foxes are pretty much rabbits in a cat's body with the big ears. So Roxy is pretty accurate. I just want to know like which parts are like rabbit inspired, which parts are cat inspired, which parts are fox inspired.
Fluffy Paws is a magical creature, a mix of a fox, cat, and rabbit. They have soft, golden fur with hints of silver that shimmer in the light. Their large, floppy ears are a combination of a fox's pointy ears and a rabbit's round ones, with a touch of cat-like flexibility. Their eyes are big and expressive, with a beautiful mix of colors like a cat's, but they sparkle like a fox's. Fluffy Paws has the body of a slender rabbit, long and agile, perfect for hopping and bounding through fields or forests. They have the strong hind legs of a rabbit and the graceful forelegs of a cat. Their tail is long like a fox's, bushy and fluffy, with a playful curling motion as they move. They are covered in soft fur that feels like a warm hug, perfect for cuddling up to. Their whiskers are long and sensitive, helping them navigate their surroundings and find tasty treats. Fluffy Paws has adorable little paw prints with sharp claws that can be retracted, ready for climbing trees or digging in the ground. Their fur is a perfect blend of colors, with golden brown mixed with silver spots scattered throughout. Their eyes are a beautiful mix of blue and green, like the brightest sunset.
Heterochromia, let's
Fluffy
go!
Paws has a gentle smile on their face, always ready to make others feel welcome and loved. Overall, Fluffy Paws is an adorable and unique creature that would be a joy to draw and spend time with.
Let's go! Heterochromia! Okay, heterochromic big ears that are both pointy but also round, so like slightly like, you know, rounded out corners. Then they have like silver and gold fur. They're extremely fluffy. They mentioned it like 3 times, I think. And also they mentioned the heterochromia twice, so that's got to be an important feature where they have like the duality of color from cats, but the like cuteness in the eyes or the sparkle of their eyes from rabbit or something like that. Their tail is bushy but also curly. Man, what a creature.
Can you say hi 10 times in a row? Sure, here it is. Hi, 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 hi.
Wait, was that 10? I only counted 9. Did Roxy scam me out of a high? I'm not sure if Roxy has, you know, accurate counting. That was 10? Okay, then I just miscounted. Mhm. Mhm, mhm.
Oh boy, we got a letter from Sectava Perdigan that reads, give us a super fun fact about axolotls that we haven't heard yet.
Axolotls. Axolotls.
Hey there, you know what's really cool about axolotls? They have the
Axolotls.
amazing ability to regrow their limbs, hearts, and even parts of their brain if they get hurt.
Wait,
Just
heart?
like how you can make a new plushie when yours gets torn,
I
axolotls can regenerate their body parts. So next time you're feeling down, just remember that axolotls are superheroes in their own little pond world.
Hey, let's test that theory, shall we? Judy, no! Why not? You're the devil? Foxy's fine. Don't worry about it. Dramatic entry. Hi Garth, how's it going? Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Garflynn got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 111, A Singing Night. Lexi be like, whenever you're feeling down, remember that axolotls are better than you. You get boxed. Yeah, well, Roxy got pianoed. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, I still end up winning here. Hey Craig, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Run through a lot of points speaking to Roxy today. Worth it. I mainly wanted to try out if the whole like function worked with shutting Roxy up. And yes, Swap Roxy's outfit has properly disabled itself. is nice. I'm glad that that function at least works still. Thank you for the water. I hydrate really quickly. There we go. Delicious water. I keep like accidentally zooming in and forgetting about the fact that the pen is zoom based. Time to dehydrate instead. Make a place a desert with tumbleweeds and cacti. Oh hey, and awesome. How are you doing? How was your convention the other day? Hope you enjoyed. Gargling. Yeah, autocorrected Garflin is just gargling. Your new nickname. Hope you like it. Was amazing. Glad to be back after no traveling for 5 years. That sounds good. I'm glad you enjoyed. This can't keep happening. I'm surprised autocorrect doesn't just change it to Garfield. A lot of friends that I haven't seen since 2020. Ooh, fun. I mean, hey, when you try to say Garflin whilst gargling water, it probably also sounds like gargling. The other day I was in voice call with a bunch of other people, and someone mentioned that a song that I was listening to sounded like other friends from Steven Universe the movie Spinel, which by the way is a 5-year-old movie, just for anyone who wants to shrivel up into a raisin right now. And actually, wait, 6-year-old movie, and the I was like, you mean the song? And then I like started playing that song, and they were like, no way, you had that on hand, like right there. That's impressive. And I'm like, yeah, the YouTube search bar sure is a thing. And I'm like, oh. Well, you know, you could have just taken a compliment, but now you look less like you had it on hand. And I'm like, hmm. Why take credit that I don't really deserve? Because I deserve the credit. I did not deserve the credit for pulling up a song. This Dragon Quest XI music ingrained into my brain. Did I tell you that it's Vanville Town from Pokemon Black and White? Or no, you know what? Yeah, it's Dragon Quest. You're right. Mm. I mean, there's a good chance you weren't even talking about the song that was currently playing. Where it sounds similar. Yeah. Actually, you guys wanna hear a really weird song? Hold on. What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? Um Hold on. Aha, found it. So yesterday I found a song. Yeah, let me pause this. Yesterday I found a song that sounds like it's gotten like flushed down the toilet and resurfaced, and then somebody tried to flush it down again. And like this is apparently like a whole subgenre of YouTube of like finding songs. This song is supposedly from like 1973 to 1975 somewhere. And like it sounds so cool. And it's like recreated from A, bits of people's like descriptions of it, and B, apparently there's a way for like people to, I don't even know how you would go about this, but like apparently you can get radio waves that were broadcasted ages ago. And like this is a recreation of that song called I Know. And I don't know if this is just an aesthetic choice or if this is actually like people just being correct with technology. I genuinely want to know what this is. Like, Lost Wave is such an interesting, like, subgenre of YouTube. Where it's like, is this real? There's no way this is real. Like, what? And like, the description just reads song from 1973 to 1975. Likely name, I know. Likely origin, European origin. I'm just like, huh? Like, this is an aesthetic thing, right? Like, someone just like made that song and then they're just kind of going with the meme, right? Radio waves travel at the speed of light, so once they're gone, they're gone. I know, right? Like, there's no way to like currently access a radio wave from like 1973. Like, what? How did they get the song? Duchess! Oh my god, I just got a shout out. And a follow. Warm Blank, thank you for the follow. Duchess, thank you for joining the emote club. Hi! Hold on. Clover is currently drawing a me. I want to shout back. Clover's shouting me out, I'm shouting back. there's no going about it. Didn't get charged twice. It's my sub anniversary. Okay. I will remove you off the list then. Let me quickly see. Control F. Could not find Art Pastel. Hold on. Did I type it wrong somehow? Is it case sensitive? Hold on. Maybe Duchess? Did you rename yourself to Duchess? No. There's no way it's case sensitive, right? Am I just blind? Why are you not on the list? What's going on here? I'm like going through a list right now. Let's see. Neil, Zephyr. Yeah, there you are, Duchess. Oh, wait. Duchess is spelled without a T? I was spelling. I was trying to find Duchess, but like with the T, but like it's Duchess, Duchess in the system. Whoops. In America, yeah. Yeah, I was searching for it with a T. My bad. You're good. Happy to join the club. I'm still severely weirded out by this song, though. Doesn't change much about this fact. Could you share a link to the song? I believe it's a form known as vaporwave, but I want to make sure. Sure, 1 second. 1 second. There. Copy. Here you go. What do we want to listen to now? I kind of exited out of the Pokemon playlist. Whoops. Interestingly enough, I found I Know through the Master playlist through Siva Gunner. Because one of the Kirby songs is a remix of I Know. And thus, a Squeaky number 29 gets put into Squeaky Oka's Daily Doodle Drawer. Today's doodle features an orange Benui. You love chaos in his house? Yeah, do. Fuzzy memories messed with my temper. Oh my god! What is Clover doing? Sorry, baby, I wish I'd been there so long. Since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the snother. Since you have been gone, I've been singing this song so I can sanity of him. Everyone in Clover's chat is yelling at me that I'm not allowed to talk in Clover's chat right now because I'm streaming. I'm just sitting here like, guys, I can multitask. I can do two things simultaneously. I kind of want like a lot of people don't really realize that like when I talk in someone else's chat while streaming myself, I am like I am just kind of keeping myself entertained whilst drawing. uh, hey, let's go back to like the chill playlist for like a little bit longer, and then we can go for the Mr. playlist. Having a stream open on my phone while I'm streaming. Yeah, no, it's I don't mind the like split attention across two things. Missing 2 raffles by the second. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Oh my goodness. If you haven't yet, open a second tab with Clover's stream because like this is comedy gold. So Clover's currently like messing about with like eye expressions and making the like left eye really big and really small so that the eye can be like extra bouncy. And it just looks like a bee directly stung the eye. And Chad is just asking like, are they okay? Are they all right? I love seeing the like rigging process. It's so funny. Being stung in the eye sounds horrible. Skill issue. Oh my god. Yes, missing even just a single raffle is an absolute issue of skill. You didn't pay attention, therefore you lose. You snooze, you lose your shoes. Woo. Oh, and I guess just to like be 100% clear with like everyone here, I absolutely encourage anyone to go support Clover in any way, shape, or form, and will not condone any like misbehavior. So like if I say stuff like, "Oh, go check out Clover's stream right here," and like, "Oh, like invade Clover's chat or whatever," like I don't mean it in a harmful way. I just mean it like this is a fellow artist that I like really admire and really enjoy the company of, and Clover is constantly like lurking in my chat, so I don't think it comes to anyone's surprise that while streaming myself, I am in Clover's chat from time to time. Sometimes primarily just to redeem the daily redeem. But specifically right now, because I mean, they're literally rigging art of me. So of course they're on my second monitor. When were raffles? Because my AFK for work, there were no raffles. Never a raffle. Raffles are imaginary. The raffles on the Junie stream are fictional. See those squishy eyes in the rigging? Yeah, it's so fun. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, well, I guess there goes Clover's chat. It's burning all down. Good job, Squeaky. Squeaky, if you're playing a double agent, do you want to tell me what they said, what their response was? If I'm like actually in trouble or if it's all good? Like, I mean, I'm like 99% sure that like Clover understands that chat is gremlin energy and that people will do whatever they want. But also there's this like 1% of doubt in me that I just like sparked a award. I do not have audio. I can only read along in chat. Setsu stealing a... Spucking, you probably don't know this, but you just triggered a vocal stim. Hold on. There is a YouTube video animated by one of my favorite animators, Zuriel. And the YouTube video is literally like an animated video of hold on. Here. The YouTube video that I'm referencing here is Night of the Nun. It is an animated video of a YouTuber like playing a like bootleg horror game of some kind, like an indie horror game. And basically they made up their whole storyline of like the nun sneaking around in the woods and just like trying to steal the player character's eyebrows. And like every now and then it just like cuts to the nun just going, "I'm coming for the eyebrows, brows." And that's what like she said she's stealing your eyeballs reminded me of, just give me your eyebrows. It's a vocal stim. I should probably like have the clip ready on my computer to like show the clip specifically, not the entire video. But yeah, no. Zoriel is great. I think my favorite Zoriel moment has got to be when I rated them on Twitch once. And their reaction is just, "Who's Judy and why are we being rated?" Just like, "Hi, I've been looking up to you for like half my life and you're like so cool. Who's Judy and why are we being rated?" Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. Ow. Who just Alloy Vox CPF? How dare you throw stuff at me? You can't just come into a stream and do that. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Oh my god. It's so like helpless. And the creature. Mhm, 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 mhm. Well, good to hear. It's good to hear. What would you do if you encounter a giant beedrill with drill for your hands? Probably run or pull out a Pokeball, depending on the context. Guys, can actually like, can anyone actually like tell me? Um, is Clover like actually like, you know, saying anything about me, or is it just chat that's like trying to shoo me away? Because like I'll leave if Clover actually wants me to go, but I have no idea because I don't have audio. Hey, Dreadful. How's it going? Been on my lunch break. How goes the stream? It's going well. It's going well. To fill you in on a little bit of context, whilst I'm streaming right now, I'm having I think it's a like joking war. I think it's like a egging each other on type war where whilst streaming I am hanging out in Clover's chat because Clover is currently drawing me. And chat keeps telling me that I need to go back to my own stream immediately. So I guess because I've never like vocally lurked in Clover's stream before, I only ever like, lurked in Clover's stream. Uh Either Clover isn't aware that I do this and that I just like have a Twitch window open on the side, or I'm actually like being told off by chat, but like Clover's perfectly fine with. I have no idea. But chat's just like every single one of my messages, just like get out, leave now, and I'm like, no, Clover's drawing me. I want to be here. Rock on, multi-stream drifting. It's not an unusual thing for me to do. I do it with like all my friends constantly. I just usually don't talk in chat because I'm afraid that I say something and then the streamer addresses me directly and then I just don't respond, all rude like. But like seeing as their stream is like literally about me, like they're drawing my character and all, I feel kind of rude not partaking in chat. So I'm just like throwing out guesses as to what the current topic is, and and texting along whilst not knowing what is going on whatsoever. Besides, this face is creepy. I don't want to look at it. I know we were actually just checking on Clover stream, by the way. I have both streams up. Yeah, I saw your message. Yeah, on Clover's channel, you were like, "Hi, I'm watching your stream as well." I I don't usually like responding to people like who at me in other people's chats because I don't like making the conversation about me. Oh, those captions just those captions just said Judy should do their own thing, not be stream multitasking. I guess Clover is saying that I should leave. Well, I guess if Clover's saying it, then I'm gonna close the window. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not there anymore. I'm just gonna not say anything anymore. In reality, I know everything. He's been saying that? I know, but I didn't realize I could turn on closed captions because I forgot closed captions exist. Also, I kept asking people over here, like, is Clover actually mad at me? Is Clover actually mad at me? But, like, no one told me. I'm blaming every one of yous. uh... My evil master plan is supporting friends. Yeah, Rio. Was watching the eyebrows video. Give me your eyebrows, brows, brows. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. I'm coming for the eyebrows. Mhm. What? It was got my chat right next to their chat, or my stream next to that. I don't know how closed captions translated that. I'm being called out for being in both streams at once. Meanwhile, Clover's getting away with it. Wait, Alice, did the alert trigger? I didn't hear the plop. Did the alert not trigger? Well, thank you so much, Alice, for the resubscription. I appreciate it. I swear the alert, it did plop? Oh, okay. In that case, good. I still need the like bigger alert. At some point I need to make what emote is this? Emote express? I have no idea. I have this reference right here, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm making. There's some dumbbell standards here. She is having your stream up on your monitor. La gasp. Guys, I'm gonna do an illegal. I'm gonna do an illegal right now on Twitch. Restreaming is forbidden on Twitch because like hate raids and stuff like that. Twitch does, according to Twitch TOS, it is not allowed to like pull up someone else's stream in your own stream. But check out how cool this cow is. Okay. It was merely one frame at 1060p. The Twitch gods won't catch me. But check out how cool this cow is. This Moo Clover is so cool. No. No, not while I'm drawing that. Hi, Clover Chat. How's it going? Infinity Stream. Oh my god, Infinity Stream bestie. Let's go. Hold on. Infinity Stream. Where's theater mode? Picture in picture. Theater mode. There it is. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't type. Alright, I'm done. Perfection. Yeah, real. Real. Alright, now that everyone's gone, we can return to drawing the cursed emote. Boy, am I glad that it wasn't this emote. This is the sort of collaborative content we live for. Absolute goober. Absolute goober. Looking into the eye of the abyss and seeing Junie doing the gritty. It's just a funny dragon dance from the How to Train Your Dragon. Is it bad that I feel bad that, like, Chloe's chat had to be subjected to this, like, grinning emoji right here, while I'm perfectly fine and content with sharing this with you guys? Gaze long enough into the abyss and the abyss will dance back at you. You should explode 3 times. Wait, 3 times the detail. No. I don't think I will. Hi, Dotrix. How you doing? Hope you're well today. Waking up from my slumber. How about you? I've been awake for the past, like, 2 hours drawing this. And I think I'm making good progress overall. There's nothing compared to the cursed things my friend bring to chat in a different stream I regularly watch. Yeah, I know. Speaking of cursed things, we can probably wake Roxy back up again. Morning, Roxy. Also, give me that.
Undefined.
Undefined? Crazy. What is undefined? Why is undefined? Did I break it? I think I broke it. I probably did break it because, Oh, yeah, I did break it. Because it's... Because I changed the way that the system works. I'll fix it off stream. Undefined. Now I want to go into the system and check out how I broke it. Because, like, I have a very good theory as to, like, what it specifically it is. Hold on, let me check. Let's see here. Yep, I see what it's trying to do. And it's not working because, yep. Okay. It's trying to access, a different button's message command, but in actuality, the command has been renamed into full message because I needed the message command for something else. So if I were to, thank you for the water, if I were to send Roxy back asleep, sorry Roxy, and then I wake Roxy up again, this should fix it.
No, just 5 more minutes, please.
There we go. Good morning, Jay. How you doing? I fixed it. Roxy's no longer saying undefined. Good job. Yay. Oh, the repercussions that definitely needs another 5 minutes. Good morning, defined. It's the type of things that like happen because you rename one variable and suddenly that variable is being accessed by something else and you're like, There's actually one inconsistency that I've been meaning to address, but I have not gotten around to it yet. In Roxy's code, half the buttons refer to Roxy TTS. No, wait. Half the buttons refer to Roxy, the other buttons refer to TTS underscore. And I just can't make up my mind if I want to call them TTS underscore or Roxy. Because, you know, if I don't make up my mind like right now, then I will make more buttons and more variables for Roxy to use, and it will just become more and more confusing over time. So I should really fix that now. Otherwise, I will face the consequences later. Why variables tend to be named once, even if the name is inconsistent with future uses. Yeah, I wanted to use the variable message for something else, so I renamed the variable into full message instead. And well, one other function was using the full message, or well, message. It's really interesting, just like how fast I like spotted my own mistake, and I guess I knew exactly what I changed since last it worked, so it was like really easy to track down for me. But like just making that entire system and then like knowing exactly like what I did wrong and fixing it immediately, it just feels like such a power move. I'm proud of myself. I don't know. How do you make a gun anyway? Let me quickly look up gun. This will forever taint my search history. Wow. Okay, I found gun.png. Cast gun. I do not Google gun. The first search result is very uh not something that should happen. Let's just say the very first search result when you Google gun is murder. Yay! Just pull up stuff about. No, I don't know what you just found. I don't think I want to go into it. I think I want to keep the chat slightly lighthearted. Sorry. It shall remain a mystery. But speaking of gun, actually, speaking of gun, um, it's using heavy lead speak. Oh, no, actually, it does not. I just translated your message in my head. It does not, no. Um, but speaking of, like, I guess gun and gun safety, yesterday I was watching the latest Astro's Biff video, and that was basically, Astro's Biff was working on a speedrun of Lethal Company in trying to get every single item in the game all laid out in front of the company. So the speedrun is museum present, and what you need to do for museum present is literally just collect one of every item. So the way that a museum present starts is you start looking for the Z-Dog, because the Z-Dog is the rarest item in the game, with like a 0.1% spawn chance on, like, I think it was Assurance. Assurance has the 0.1% spawn chance. And then once you found the Z-Dog, you can start a run from there, and you can just try to get every single item. Pretty straightforward, right? That video somehow turned into the most like gun safety thing ever, because like to recap for anyone who doesn't know Lethal Company too well, the Nutcracker enemy has a shotgun. That shotgun has two modes. There is secure mode and there is unsecure mode. In secure mode, it won't shoot, it won't go off, right? But in unsecure mode, in like unguided thing, it can like randomly shoot, right? So basically what they would do is they would constantly like check every single one of their shotguns if it was like in secure mode or not. And in the very last run, just as they collected the very last item, and they all got like teleported back into the ship because the ship just took off. Like right in that 1 second time window between when they were not yet invincible, because the cutscene was going on, but they were teleported into a ship because the cutscene initiated. Right in that moment, the gun decided to go off. Like it just like it had like an entire like 4 days time to go off, and it decided to go off and right that very second, killing everyone and wiping the entire run. Right at the very end. How? The amount of luck to even have that happen. I guess the amount of opposite of luck to have that happen. That was like such a lucky, unfortunate event. Like no one will ever recreate that experience. If it wasn't recorded, then no one would believe them that it happened. And like they sifted through the footage to even figure out what happened at all. And of course the speedrun leaderboard moderators accepted the run because you know they, they looked through the footage themselves. Like how does that even happen? That was so crazy. I didn't even know there was a window between the like teleport everyone into the ship and make everyone invisible, invincible. I didn't even know there was a window between. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about the sleeping emoji. Going to grab data from OBS using SAMI, and instead of sending information to OBS, doing the opposite is rough. For what specifically? I might be able to like assess with that because I do have a little bit of experience with it. Just a little bit. Um not like too much experience, but like I guess I know the basics of like a specific thing. I once had a function that was literally just like it spawned in one GIF and then it teleported that GIF into a separate layer of my like because when you spawn in a new media source, it always spawns on the very top, and I didn't want it to be on the very topmost layer, so I just like spawned the GIF and teleported it down a few layers. Damn, missed you. So you know, you haven't been streaming in a whole like 2 days or more, and we all miss you. Or maybe I just missed your streams. I don't know. Basically trying to harvest the value of a color and send it to Sammy for storage. If you're using a filter, I know exactly how to do it, but yeah, because like yeah, because with my color filter that Roxy's using, I do exactly that. But like I'm using a filter for it. I'm not actually like pulling the value out of OBS. So yeah, I won't be of any help, sorry. Oh well. Wait, why are you pulling the data? I assume I know what that color is for. And in that case, can you not just like save the color value on a text file and then access that text file later? Like what's stopping you from doing that? Oh wait, it can probably like randomize at some point, can it? Hmm. But no, every color change would still be logged in the text file. I'm curious. I usually set up colors ahead of time in OBS, different values all the time. Fair enough. What I just gave you isn't a solution, it's just a workaround to me not knowing how to do it. I'll have a little peek into doing OBS pull value, but not right now. Seems complicated. It's a task for tomorrow for sure. I had no idea that Clover was gonna do this today, and like it just There's just a perpetual smile on my face for, witnessing the whole like Live 2D thing getting made and stuff. There's a big old smile. I'm so glad that Clover shouted me out because, like, I actually did not have Twitch open today. Like, usually I do have, like, a window on the side just, like, to entertain myself. But, like, today I actually did not. So this would have gone unnoticed by me had it not been for the shout out. Very happy. What's going on here? Oh, that's the eye white. I never put the eye white on a different layer, so it's recoloring that. Okay, hold on. Let me put that on a different. Having both streams up makes it more entertaining. I assume because neither of us know that we're talking about each other. Or maybe Clover secretly has like the correct setup of actually being able to hear me. Meanwhile, I'm just over here just trying to guess what the captions are saying. The thing is, I absolutely could have like a slightly different setup where I just activate music that is local on my PC instead of listening to YouTube, and then listen to Clover's voice in the background, because the entire like web browser of what's it called of Google Chrome is actually excluded from my live stream. The problem is that I have to have Chrome active in order to broadcast it into my Twitch, because I don't feel like locally hosting my music. Kinda don't. I just feel so bad. At some point, Clover just kind of decided, like, boy, howdy, I feel like showing appreciation, and this is my way of showing appreciation. I'm making a model, and I'm just sitting over here, like, I don't have anything to give to you. And Clover made it very clear, like, I don't have to repay them. There's nothing that I need to do here. But I'm just sitting here like, I am in your debt. I'm gonna make something cool soon. Just you wait. I will find something. One day you're gonna accidentally say like, "Oh, I want like a, I don't know, like a diamond necklace for Christmas," and then next thing you know, you check your mail and there it is. Make her another emote. That is my go-to thing with people, and I feel like I'm overpromising. I need to like find a different thing to make for people when I'm grateful for them, because like I'm constantly making emotes for so many people that I absolutely lose track of like who I'm supposed to make emotes for or not. Like this right here, for example. Um, this is not just like me taking on a commission. This right here is this right here is me saying I can repay the person who set up the TTS with me with either like, you know, with whatever they want really. If they want like gameplay hours and video games, if they want like if they want what's it called? If they want like emotes, if they want like what's it called? I don't know, like I listed a bunch of things for them to pick from. And they said like, oh yeah, sure, let's do emotes. Oh yeah, of course I listed money too. I listed money too. But the person was like, can I have emotes? I like all of my emote slots are empty currently. These two and this are like their only 3 emotes. And they want like an entire emote set that is like, you know, complete question mark. Like, you know, an emote set that's just like an actual set rather than just like randomly assorted emotes that they get from here and there. And that's what I'm working on making here. Or burn from emotes. I don't want to burn myself out on emotes. And also the thing that they're asking here for is actually like, so on the one hand, yes, they are asking for a lot in quantity, but they're not asking for a lot in effort, if that makes sense. Like the character is like really goofy to draw, and I actually like really enjoyed the character design. So I said why not, which might come back to haunt me later. Because like there's some emotes in here that would require a little more effort. Like for example, in the animated emotes, these are the animated emotes they want. They want like a little dance, a little head pat, a little eyebrows, a little nodders, and a little eyes emoji. There was one more that I like already like said like yeah I would likely won't do that one, which is throw a tomato on the screen. Which like I'm not saying it's outside my skill set. I absolutely can make it. It's just I know that it's gonna take me like 3 or 4 hours to make that emote alone. So rather than adding that one to the collection, I'm just kind of silently cutting that one. Like, yeah, everything but that. Overburdened by emotes. I I don't know if overburdened is the right word here. Because like I wouldn't say that the emotes are a burden necessarily. But like Clover's already part of the emote cloud, so I feel like if I were to make emotes for Clover, it's just absolutely overwhelming. Also, like Clover's an artist themselves. Like, I know artists like hate to practice art on themselves, but at the same time, it is necessary for like feel good hormone in your brain to like do something good for yourself at some point and not just have everyone else do it. Like eventually, here's my fear. If I were to make more emotes for Clover, like right now, I would fill up their emote slots at some point, and then they need to either A, keep that emote forever because they feel bad deleting it, or B, they delete it and then I feel like, oh no, did I do something wrong? In order to like free up space. So in the end, nobody wins. That's the illogical path that my brain decides to go down. Roxy on cooldown? Oh, Roxy's not supposed to be on cooldown. It could be that Twitch just didn't take the thing into consideration. Here you go. Creature's looking so goofy.
Sectavaprotigan asked if you had one superpower, what would it be? If I had a superpower, I'd choose to be able to craft amazing things with my mind. Just like how I make art with crayons and rocks. Imagine what I could do with the power of thought.
That's an interesting one, I guess. Creation with the power of thought. Roxy's clean lantern. I'm thinking more in the direction of Scribblenauts. There's only one emote that has the mouth open. Well, I guess two, but like this doesn't really count, does it? Do I have a reference for Shaq with open mouth? I don't think I do. Hold on, let me go through like is there a reference for Shaq with open mouth anywhere? Crying, I don't know. I don't know what Shaq's I mean, I assume it's red, right? Like that's a pretty safe assumption to make. Hey Sophia, Justin. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. This gun might be a little too bright. Me, I think golden might be a better differentiator here. Like, aren't revolvers usually like gold of some kind? No, they're not. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't really use a revolver like ever. I've never seen one IRL. What's the camera look like? I forgot what a camera. Hold on. There's a camera over here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Will Junie ever replace the chicken they stole from my fridge?
No.
Well, you see, it's not quite like that. Junie didn't steal a chicken from your fridge. They just borrowed it for a fun art project. And guess what? That chicken turned out to be an amazing piece of art. So, in a way, you could say it was a gift.
The art project was my stomach, and it was very delicious. The art project was let's see how tasty this chicken is when it's stolen. I want to see this art. I imagine it's like just chicken taped to the wall. Mm-hmm. I appreciate that Roxy actually like is on my side with these things sometimes. Like I'm so used to whenever a streamer has like a TTS mascot, the mascot is just kind of programmed to always like bash the streamer no matter what. But like Roxy's actually kind of a wild card when it comes to like being allied with me or not. Just like flipping between wanting to be my friend and not. Zach, welcome Raiders, welcome in. being raided, hand over whatever you're making. We were pirates this time. This is a real raid. Don't agree with their methods. Yarg. Don't worry, you don't have to agree with the methods. Welcome in, everyone. Zach, actually, no, you're being raided. Hand over your art text right now. Not even pirates can. You know, pirates may be like crazy and picking fights with everyone and fighting and so on. But even pirates pay their taxes. Like, not even pirates. Even pirates are scared of the IRS. You know? No, they want a revenge card. Yeah. Hand over your art and nobody gets hurt. We were talking about Monkey Kid earlier. How it's like the best thing ever made. Can you attest to that? Pirates did not pay taxes. They absolutely did. So you should pay your art tax right now. Don't you know your pirate lore? I paid. It's in the Discord. Good. Hello, Junie. This is India Trade Company. Hold on. Let me, art tax. Wait, what were you drawing? Like, there's so much on screen here. Were you drawing the overlay or like the individual? Yeah, you know what? This character does look like your art style. I think you were drawing the individual characters. And the overlay, possibly. I don't know who this is. Were you like, oh, it's for Twinkie Twink's D&D campaign. Ah, so this is a Twinkie Twink? All of them? Even this crab. Alright, cool. Guys. If you, I guess if you want to see this overlay, go follow Twinkie Twink. But if you want to see more art in this really beautiful style right here, like, I don't even know how to draw long hair, and you're just over here, like, making it all look really, really cool all the time. Go follow Zach, like, right now. Secret D&D villain. It will be on YouTube. In that case, subscribe to Twinkie. What a tagline. Subscribe to Twink. It's not a derogatory phrase, is it? I mean, if it's your name, it surely isn't. Imagine making your username something and then just like being really like offended whenever anyone uses your username. Like, how dare you address me as that? You can't just do this. Man, that would be a really unhappy person. I've seen something, well, not that exact thing, but like at some point I was like raid training around. I was just you know, hanging out in art streams whilst leaving the computer on overnight. And the person that I was watching rated out to the next person, then that person rated out to the next person, and so on and so on. In the end, I ended up in a place unbeknownst to me, and there was no one talking in the chat, and they were playing Mario Maker. That's like literally the only thing I remember. And I was just like, "Hi, I guess I'm here. Hi, how's it going?" And the person, I kid you not, timed me out for speaking in the chat. So I waited through the time, and I was like, nope, not getting rid of me like that. I want to know what's up now. Like I wanted to know, like, is this like a test or something? Like, why are you like just timing out like random people that just speak in the chat? So I asked like, I I don't remember what I did, but like I asked like a question. That's all I remember. Like maybe I asked like, hey, why did you like time out, or like what did I do wrong or something like that. You know, like something fairly reasonable, I would think. Um, and they timed me out again. This time for, instead of just 60 seconds, 600 seconds. I was like, huh, okay, cool, I guess. Later that day, a friend of mine DMs me because they just happened to be on the same raid adventure, and that raid adventure ended in that person's channel. And they were asking me like, "What did you say? Why did you get timed out?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I literally just said like good morning or something, and I got timed out." And they're like, "Oh, I know this channel." And my friend then proceeds to tell me that like this person used to be like a fairly big streamer, then they got caught for something and called out for it on Twitter, which like ruined their entire audience. And ever since, they just like automatically assume that everyone who comes by their stream is like there with mean intentions and doesn't let anyone talk in their chat. As like, on the one hand, there's like follower only mode, so you can, you know, only talk to the community that you already have without having any newcomers come in. Because, you know, follower only mode really is effective at deterring new people. Or you can just, I know, crazy thought, not stream. Just like make a Discord screen share with the group that you want to share it to. Like, I am still so confused at how somebody is running your stream like that. Howdy. Howdy. How's Clover's stream going? You're not brick right now? What area? We are? Everything's going well over there? Aw, whose cat is that? Is that Clover's cat? There's a lot of stuff on screen. It feels like a stim board. I'm a fan of it. Oh. Yeah, I guess sometimes people have to like get used to what my overlay is. So this right here, this is PureRef. This is just where I like take, I guess, reference from. I should probably get rid of this because this is just unnecessary. I don't even look at it right now. Then down here, like next to me, is a little stream mascot. Then over there, next to me, there's like all of the chatters that are just chatting in chat. Then up above me, there is oh, the name's Havoc. That's a fun name. Thank you. Then this right here is literally just an egg. Sometimes people request me to give the egg to Roxy. Other times the egg is up there, just sitting there, I guess, egging around. Then over on the right side, there is Subway Surfers. For those who have not yet noticed, it's there all the time, like literally every day. How did you not see it? One day I want to have a stream that is just me playing Subway Surfers. I want to have a collab stream that's me playing Subway Surfers with a friend, and the friend, we did one of those baby sensor videos. The friend of mine is also playing Subway Surfers, and I broadcast both my screen of Subway Surfers as well as their screen of Subway Surfers on my Twitch. But there's also a small little like border on the side that has Subway Surfers in it, which is a pre-recorded video, and then there's a like live like replay, which is like my video feed but like delayed by like 20 minutes or something like that, which also is Subway Surfers. What about the Immortal Snail? The Immortal Snail is not here anymore. I'm sorry. Just like 4 Subway Surfers screen, all of them just displaying something different. And then every now and then I will like swap the sources around that way that somebody has to like find like, wait, where did this one go? Which one is this one now? Which one is this one now? It's like it's such a chaotic idea for a stream. I really want to do it. And Wiz seems down. Like Wiz at some point told me that if I don't do it, Wiz is gonna do it. Gen Z's will stay here forever. It's like March Madness, but with Subway Surfers. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do this year, April 1st yet. There have been a bunch of ideas, but I did not write a single one of them down, so guess it's on me. I could do the really funny thing again, which I only did that once, and I don't know why. Hold on, let me just make a new. This is a color source. Hello, make that black. There we go. Okay, cool. So here's something I did once. I streamed half my screen. The other half was DLC, and people generally started donating, and like I gave them a little bit more screen, and then a little more, and then a little more. But like every time the people did not donate, the screen would like go back over here. And like at some time, there was not even any art anymore. There was just this, which like I guess this technically would be like my NDA setup, where like I'm working on NDA projects. Don't look, don't look. But yeah, like only like streaming half my screen is something I did at some point, and it was really disorienting to always try to like draw over here because the other side of the screen was just unused. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, Twiggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean NDA stream? People at work would pay to see people. Wait, what do you mean NDA stream? Like people would pay for people to not see you making them art? So I am currently under 2 separate non-disclosure agreements, which basically projects that I'm not allowed to broadcast on stream. But I can, however, like stream while doing them as long as I don't show off anything about the project itself. Like I did confirm with both the contractors, like that I would do this with. I wouldn't do it with the third one. I did confirm with both of the contractors that I want to do this with, like if they would be okay with me just like doing a blank screen, quote unquote, where like essentially I just like screen share nothing. I just turn off this, just boom, goodbye, right? Like no, nothing for you. It's just me and a bunch of audio. um, the only reason why I would want to do it is because of attention span thing. Like I can work so much better when I don't what's it called? I can work so much better when I don't realize I'm working. As in when I'm currently like talking to people in chat, when I'm currently like talking to people just in general, when I have something to do on the side. That is when I'm most productive. When I have nothing to do, when I'm like off stream and when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like one thing today and one thing alone, I will not get that one thing done until the day is over. Can say I've heard of that before. I wouldn't do that on this channel. I would only do that on my private channel. Must be pretty high profile stuff though. Hope you get paid well. Yeah, so the only way that I like do accept NDA stuff actually is if the NDA contractor like pays me enough for me to like, not stream it. Essentially like I want to stream literally everything I do because otherwise I won't get anything done. So when I do stuff like, for example, like secret projects, like what was it? Last year I was working on the December game show, and I didn't want everyone to already like see all the cutscenes for the game show in advance, so I like only streamed making them on my second channel. I didn't stream them on my main channel. Um, so some people saw them, but not everyone saw them. So that was perfectly fine with me, and like I was my own quote unquote NDA contractor there, so that was perfectly fine with me. But had I streamed them over here, I feel like it would have been a lot less exciting for a lot of people. Especially seeing as contestants could cheat by watching me make the cutscenes. I think there needs to be a really good reason for me to not stream something. Love to stay longer, but gotta clock into work. Pizza is not gonna deliver itself. Safe travels. Safe driving. The other day I saw a YouTube video which was like, let us come with you to work and get $1,000 for like one day. Or let us like film you at work for a YouTube video and you get $1,000 for that day or something like that. And these two YouTubers like did that twice. One time they did it, and the person who accepted the offer was a studio photographer or podcaster. I don't know what it was, but like basically they were like an advertising company, and they happened to have like a photo shoot lined up with like models and everything. They're just like, podcast interviewed the YouTubers on like what they do for a living and so on. And then they also had them be the models for the like car ad thing. Um and then another time that they did that, they got picked up by a delivery driver. And like one of those experiences is really present with like, oh yeah, this is actually kind of wholesome where they get to like experience a day in the studio, quote unquote, all day long. But then the other one was just like, oh yeah, their entire like job that day was literally just to annoy that one delivery driver because their entire like running joke was just every time they pick up the delivery, they would eat it. It was just like, no, don't do that to delivery drivers. Come on, like I know he's getting $1,000 for it, but like, come on, you don't have to be rude about it. Felt like secondhand. I can't watch stuff like Mr. Bean from the sheer amount of like secondhand embarrassment I'm getting. I just can't. Comedies to me are like sometimes a little too much. Which is really funny because I won't back out at a horror movie, but I will back out at Mr. Bean. Like I generally just like I feel bad for the main character in shows like that. I can't even laugh at the comedy. When my empathy becomes my greatest weakness. That's I would say I'm a pretty empathetic person. Mainly without the M part. Be careful with calling your empathy a weakness on the internet. I feel like it is. Like sometimes I'm not trying to like call out anyone with this specific thing, but sometimes there's situations where I will give people second chances, third chances, fourth chances, and so on. Where like my friends will literally tell me like, "Hey, you should just get that person out of your life. That person's not good for you. There's like blocking features. There's like banning features on Twitch and so on. Like, you don't have to worry about what someone else thinks or how someone else might act. the way that they're treating you is not right. I'm just like, yeah, but like, well, they would be going through stuff, and like, I don't want to burden them with like the thought of being banned from my channel. And also, there's like mutual friendships and this and that. So like, everyone would question the fact that like, oh, how in the world did you even get banned in Junie's channel, because Junie doesn't ban anyone, and this and that. And I just like give people like way too many chances for stuff like that. I guess the core of it comes from not wanting to be like my friend, or wanting to be the polar opposite of somebody who used to be my friend, who essentially runs such a sad life that like they push literally everyone away. Like everyone that ever gets close to them gets pushed away. And like they always get banned on the Twitch channel, and they always like get like all their like memory wiped, and like they're always portrayed as like the evil person whenever a story is being told and so on. And literally, I think to this day, you can still get a founder's badge on their channel despite them already having more than 50 subscribers, because they keep pushing literally every person who ever wants to support them away from them, and then taking away the founder's badge. I'm not going into who this person is. Just if you were there while that happened, then good for you. Do not, do not go seeking out that person. There's plenty of people on the internet. No need to seek out one specific individual. All I can do here is honestly just quote Bo Burnham. Empathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Welcome to the internet. If you show empathy on the internet, then that is absolutely a weakness. What color do you think the blanket should be? What color is the blanket in the reference? Hold on. Reference blanket is a white with turquoise. A white with a turquoise. Why do you have an ADHD corner? This music is good, but also too real. Yeah, maybe I should get some Mario Kart music going instead. You know what? Silly songs. It's silly song time, guys. To anyone who is new here, hi. You're about to witness silly. We have an ADHD corner because somebody earlier said that there was too many things on screen, and it's almost a little overwhelming to them, which I guess I do apologize for. My bad. And those the lyrics of apathy? Wait, what is apathy? I always understood as empathy. What is apathy? Is there a difference? Just okay. Here's a thing about me. For the longest time, I actually did not realize that what's it called? Um, beloved and beloved are two opposites from another. Because sometimes my friend would say something like, "Oh yes, I don't know, like rock on a stick, my beloved." You know, like when they hate something, They would just say like, "Oh yes, this and that, my beloved," and I thought it was just a really funny way of pronouncing beloved, and they were just being super sarcastic with it because of their like tone of voice and everything. I did not realize that beloved by itself is actually a term and it means the opposite of beloved. What? Apathy is being unmoved, not having any sentiment towards. Oh, so it is the opposite of empathy. Huh. Counter argument to empathy is a weakness. Look at r/Herman Chain Award, harassing surviving families of anti-vaxxers who passed away. Harassing surviving family of anti-vaxxers. That does not sound like something that we should do on the internet. Like, guys, here's the solution to like world war and stuff. It's not that complicated. Get ready, get ready. World peace is achieved by step 1, mind your own business. Step 2, aim to make others happy. If you aim to just improve your own life, then get out. Like literally, world peace is achieved by mind your own business. With like most situations, not all situations, of course, but most. It's just I don't know. It's just engraved into my personal beliefs. Of course, I'm not trying to like convert anyone, but like as long as nobody hurts me, I'm not gonna hurt them, kind of situation. Every action causes an equal reaction. So if you're being mean to people, expect them to be mean back. From Google, yabai means anything from a bad word, very good word. Most common slang word is yabai. Who's it been you drawing? This is Hot Check. This is Hot Check. I'm drawing some Hot Check emotes right now. Hmm. Mhm. I feel like this emote is a little too big. Hold on, let me try to add like the fourth leg. Maybe that helps the emote a little bit. I don't think it does.
What is Junie's favorite emote
just jump
he's
scared me.
created so far?
It just jump scared me so bad. I did not expect Roxy to start talking. Hi, Roxy. What's my favorite emote that I've created so far? It is, Hey, Alec. I suppose it has to be Fox's Snug. The Twitch channel Foxes, who happens to be live right now, has a hug emote that I animated. And I even made a YouTube video on that specific emote and how I made it. Specifically, mainly for me, because future me is going to be curious, how did I pull that off? How did I make that? But also I guess for like the rest of the world to see, like Fox's Snug has got to be one of my favorites. If not this one right here. I think if I size down this emote right here, I think it looks better. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Let me just shrink it down a little. Winning? I am. I would say I am. Not a song, yeah. There we go. It's like slightly shrunken down, but like I think it's better to tell now. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Hold on. Hotcheck just told me that they've been like out all day and they can't. They will be sure to watch the VOD later. I'm just sending them this. Like, okay, okay. I'll not make it to stream today. Okay. You didn't need to make it to stream anyway. I didn't want you here either way. TIL, the PC console release of the Rome races is identical. The best example of Kazpa is I've ever read. I don't speak the language. Is the son murdered their own parents and then clemently from the judge because he's an off. What? Huh? What just? Huh? What am I missing? There's been this entire like so usually I don't really read when a person like directly responds to like someone else. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. I'm so like worried that this one right here is not going to be readable at all. Because like it's everything is everything is red. You're not going to be able to tell like what in the world is going on this one. Doesn't help. I feel like I need to buy PC parts that I don't need. Uh, I have an idea. Hold on, here. There you go. Let's see if Roxy understands a double no.
Louie asked what's your advice on how to not buy stuff you don't need.
I'm actually really curious.
Roxy, well, it's like choosing between ice cream flavors. You know which ones make you happy and which ones just make a mess. So, look at what you want to buy as different ice creams. Focus on the ones that are yummy and make you happy, not those that only make a mess.
You know, Roxy's got a point. Roxy, in a way, has a point. Focus on the PC parts that are really needed and not the ones that make a mess. Very easy to not buy stuff. Just don't, you don't need to just get a list. Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. What was it again? If ever you're like, I need to like go shopping, but what if I, buy stuff that I don't want? Make a list beforehand. That way it like helps you keep track of what you do and don't need. Buying stuff is fun. It is, but also it makes you broke. So I would recommend to not buy stuff. Do I need my plushies? A headache. Let me make a hot check folder real quick. That way I can throw all these emotes in there. cry for you. They cry. Where's the oh? I was wondering where's the sketch layer when I literally didn't realize that like I don't have a sketch for this. Yeah, no wonder I can't find a sketch layer. Mhm. Mhm. Let me save here really quick. Go. I think this one is a favorite of mine simply because I like how fluent the strokes are on that one. Like it's like simple shaped, but also it's kind of complex. I don't know if I'm making sense. I feel like I need like two more. Um, I don't know. Do I? No, I think it's fine. It's dead. Queen's dead. This one is like so deflated compared to all the other ones. Like rungled up. Rose big sad real. Luckily, he's got a gun. Rocket and tonight, everybody just good time. You're mine. Hi, Hot Jack. How's it going? I left class at last. That was a very fast class. How you doing? I thought you like just texted me like 5 minutes ago, like, yeah, I can't make it. I'd like to apologize for this one. I don't know what happened to this one. That one just kinda this one just kinda alright. Let's export this one. We just listened to Splash Out, but like with the lyrics. I don't want Splash Out with the lyrics. YouTube, when I skip a song, I mean skip it. You must look so good. But it got flagged because of it got flagged because it it includes a swear word, and Automod in here is very aggressive. Those are quite funky. No, 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 no. Percy, Percy, you know better. Percy, you're a Splatoon fan. You know better. This one's like, this one's slightly too wide to fit into the like Twitch emote window. Like, I like it. Be a little smaller, please. Guys, it is The Moo Stampede. Welcome in Moo Stampede. Welcome Raiders, how's it going? What a coincidence, we just saw you over at Clover. Oh my god, right? Like, I just saw all of you over at Clover as well. Clover, do you have a clip that I can look at on stream to like show everyone who hasn't checked out your stream yet what you were working on today, because it is amazing. For all the raiders, hi, welcome in. I'm Junie, I'm an animator. Right now I have a bunch of like emotes to make of these creatures, squids. And I'm just like slowly going through them and making emotes. Some of them are very expressive, others are hardly gonna be visible at all. Squids? No, octopus. I said octopus. I promise. Alright, alright, alright. Let me have a look at this. hold on. It is currently muted. Let me just unmute the site. There we go. Guys, check out what Clover was doing today. Not picture to picture. Full screen. There we go. Check out what I'm covering up. I don't want to cover up Clover. Get over here. I hate Twitch sometimes. This is awful, but like my honest reaction to that information. It is so cute. Look. It is so adorable. Guys, if you're not following, go follow Clover right now. It is a demand. It is not even I'm done asking. I said it earlier today, support fellow artists, but like especially Clover. Go follow right now. Go subscribe. Go, I don't know. You have a Patreon, go Patreon as well. Buy like all the stuff on their region as well. Burn down the house and steal it. No! You can shake him down with love, but that's where I draw the line. Don't actually burn down their house. There's a cat in there. And there's also Clover in there. Love it so much already. It's so good. You leave Clover's hat alone. Clover, how many hats do you have? People may set your hat on fire in trade-off of not setting your hat on fire. Bird is the cat face, to be honest. But yeah, did I already export this one? I don't know. I'm currently like working on exporting these one after another. So this one right here is I don't know, like this is thumbs up cat. You are the hat. Clover lore. Clover lore. Somebody note that down. Somebody get the Clover note out emoji out. We got Clover lore. Clover's secretly not the cow. It's the hat. It's the hat. You know, that explains a lot actually. That explains why Clover has so many forms, but like the hat always stays consistent. Look at me. I am the hat now. Look at me. I don't know what to do with this emote. It is It is supposed to be like a Prague, but like the character's all red. So now it's just a red blob. My secret lore. So that's why there were no cows in Mario Odyssey. They won't give away your secret lore. Let's find the next emote, which is the sleepy emote right here. Just like Mario Odyssey. You never even played Mario Odyssey. So the premise of Mario Odyssey is Bowser wants to marry Peach, and in order to marry Peach, he goes around and like he steals a bunch of artifacts, like for example, the prized ring of the desert, or like the wedding cake of the ocean, or something like that. You know, he wants to have the most expensive wedding possible, and one of the artifacts he steals is the crown, which is the princess of the Hat Kingdom. You know, a kingdom made up of only hats. So naturally, the brother of the princess of the Hat Kingdom wants to save his own sister. So he teams up with Mario, who wants to save Peach, and together you know, Mario now has a hat that is sentient, and Cappy will probably be retconned out of the story next time 3 Mario appears. Remember to be responsible with your arts and only do it on your own property. No. But yeah, basically the hat people have like 2 abilities. One, they can float. 2, they can like transform into different looking hats. And 3, they can allow a user to like harness the user. Hold on, what was it again? So like people theorize that like Mario is being taken control of by Cappy, that like the actual player character in Mario Odyssey is just Cappy the whole time, because Mario does not move on his own. Yes, they have their own, like they have similar goals, so like they work together, but at the same time it's more of a symbiotic relationship than like Mario taking control of Cappy, because Cappy can canonically take control of other beings. So Cappy can like run around as the hat on a T-Rex and stuff like that. So yeah, that is the Cap Kingdom lore, and that is why it fits your character. All right, let's get over to the animated parts, the things that everyone wants to see. Say hey. What's going on? There's my animation program. There it is. Maybe it might be a head crab in disguise. Maybe. I don't know what a head crab is, but I assume it's something from like Alien, where people are like possessed by other things. All right, new scene, file, project settings. Set this to 720 by 700. Come on, by 720. It's from Half-Life. Hold on, I gotta make sure that this opens up on the correct window, because if I import an image here and then okay, it would have only opened a window that is perfect. But like I have like 2 separate NDAs running right now. I don't want any of them to show on screen. Of course, any raider, I think I forgot to say this, any raider who needs a break, please do make sure to take a quick break from your screens, you know, like drink water, eat some food, take your meds if you need any, and have a lovely day. Have a wonderful day, wherever you may end up. I don't really care where you end up, just have a wonderful day. That's my one request. Feel this pain. Gotta hide the NDAs, yeah. Gotta hide them from the world until it's right. Okay. One thing about my current, like, about one of my current NDAs is the contents of the NDA are stuck in my head. As in, I woke up today and I just like heard I just heard the commissioner in my ear because, like, you know, obviously it's for something like video audio related, right? Because I make animations. So I just like heard the very thing from the NDA, just like all in the back of my mind today when I woke up, and I was like, no, shut up. I can't share it with the world. But whatever it is, it's gonna be cool. I promise. We are I am aware your soul is now divine. On a wage from the dark. I promise, once I'm done with it, it's gonna look like an octopus. But like for now, it looks a little weird. Looks like a chicken leg. Eventually, this will look good. Frog. Yeah, frog creature. POV, the frog. Was that a Bendy fan song in the last mix? Yes. We are currently listening to the Messed Up playlist. Why is it called the Messed Up playlist? Well, if you haven't figured it out by now, then I'll just let you be puzzled. I'll be evil and let you remain in the dark until it clicks. Figured it out because doesn't mean I'm not still perplexed. Yeah, then let me play you like some of my most favorite songs in here because I feel like Gangnam Style is not doing this playlist justice. Hold on, where is a good one? Where's a good one? Here, how about is this one a good one? I forgot which one this is. No, that's just Metal Crusher. Hold on. This is the one I'm looking for, I think. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for, but it's also a good one, so I'm leaving it. Mhm. But yeah, the music that plays in the stream might offend some people. As in, if you're like a fan of like specific pop music or something like that, and then you hear suddenly a song from your favorite band, but like remixed into something else. Yep. I do not apologize for my actions. Having a song like appear in here is just a sign that I like the song. Music you play is super fun. My ADHD musician brain to pick apart and find out the song motif I know. Yeah, no, I also like just like going into a song and then just like having it be like a mashup of like 20 different songs and then figuring out like which songs are all in there. Here, this is the example I was looking for. This one right here. No, wait, that one, that one. This one right here. There's like there's so many songs in here, and I think to this day I'm still finding new songs every now and then. Like just the other day, someone told me that like Moist Critical song is mixed in here, and I'm like, what? I never even heard of Moist Critical music. And super fun and chill while drawing emotes for myself. Oh, nice! I hope you can be super productive. I'm always so like surprised question mark when people tell me like they can be productive while listening to my garbage of a playlist, but sure, you do you. Like I can be productive, but like I don't expect anyone else to be like me. It's the only thing that keeps you productive, not gonna lie. My brain is going burr. Does Junie play Minecraft? Rarely, yes. I don't have it currently installed because last time I installed it, I had way too many runs. I had way too many mods running. And so, like, when uninstalling it, I kind of accidentally uninstalled the entirety of Minecraft off my PC. Whoops. And ever since, I have not been bothering about, like, reinstalling it back up. If ever there's, like, a reason for me to install it again, I can. Game theory? That's just a game theory. A Flintstone theory. We already heard the song, I'm skipping it. What, Perfetto, do you have anything against Mushroom Gorge? You know, the bounciest song in the entire... the bounciest, like, track in the entire Mario Kart series? All right, let's see what happens if I shake your eyes. Hmm, that's kind of where I want it, but also not necessarily. Because, like, while the eyes shaking is cool and all, it looks out of place when the body isn't moving. Looks goofy enough. I can make it goofier. let's take a page out of Clover's book, shall we? Mm. The 20% zoom. I have an idea for what to do with this. Circles! In case you weren't aware yet, animators love being silly. I was like, why does my numpad not work? And then I realized I have caps lock on. Whoops. I think I need to make it faster. 3 times this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1 on each. uh, I do think that in order for the emote to work, it needs to be a little lower. Wiggle is so intense, I love it. Wait, is the order in which I do this flipped? Oh, it is. I was doing it the wrong way around, my bad. Which stereo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A raccoon stole my job. I just read the username. That's a really good username. Thank you for the follow as well. And also Hamster of all hamster. Thank you for the follow. So many follows. Thank you. Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a pretty blue glass of chocolate milk. Was there no other crayons available than the blue one? Why did you draw a blue glass of chocolate milk? Star Wars chocolate milk. Hmm. Now, how do I shade this? Because the problem with animated emotes is that I can't shade them well. Also, another thing that I could do, I like a bit afraid of doing, but like, hey, might as well be worth a try, is that didn't do anything. But it like to order one wiggle, please. Oh, goody. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. The one on the head is fine, but the one on the legs is not right. Blue Rosalina's eyes. Well, yeah. I mean, it is pretty blue, not gonna lie. I'm actually a little surprised someone recognizes Rosalina's Ice World because I could not recognize the song if I didn't know what it is. The amount of times my brother and his friends is bad to convince me that the cover of Blue is the original makes my bones creak with age. Wait, this one that we just listened to is not the original? I sorry, I just realized what it is. I would like to formally apologize. And you can pick up a coupon for retirement homes on your way out. It's a free coupon. I'm just not well versed in music like at all. I'm sorry. Thanks. No, not black. I want white eyes. Give me the white eyes, not the black eyes. There we go, finally. It's an ironic song to hear blue with the character being animated, being all red. I forgot what... Oh, I remember what the song is. I remember what the song is here. I have no idea what the original song is, but I know it's like a popular song that I have heard before. Night Lone, night night. Mrawl 211. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I never know if your character is like supposed to be drawn with eyes or supposed to be drawn without eyes, because like the with eyes version is definitely like easier to portray emotion with. Like for example, for this one, it's like a yes, yes type thing because like it's Nodders emote. But like without pupils, the Nodders would be a lot trickier to portray. Takes your face away, face back. Hey, Evie Sparta. How you doing? I feel like if this was like the other way around, it would probably be clearer what it's supposed to be. Was this nod or vibe? I forgot. You put in a nod. Hold on. There, this. You put in a nod. I at least think that's a nod. I have no idea if it's vibe. Don't tell me this is Maya and Letha Company. Letha Company, just as heard in game. Mean. I don't know why, but this song in my mind is just not even a Plants vs Zombie song. It's more of a like TikTok song of sorts. Why does it work? Welcome to my playlist. I mean to open up the text program. I need to get the like feet to be more in the picture here. Yes, I'm gonna stack my. Why curves with so hard to draw? I don't know. Like they are. In general, why are circles so hard to draw? Why is anything round like so deceptively like it looks so easy, right? You're like, all those artists always like struggling on things. I can do this. Then you can't. Sad. Why do pandas have to be surrounded? I don't know. Making my life does not actually being out as difficult. There we go. I think that's an acceptable attempt here. Gonna make sure that I don't spend like 5 hours on just one emote here. Because like, oh, the urge of absolutely like overdoing every tiny detail. But then also like remembering like, oh yeah, right, I have like 20 of these to do. There's two kinds of people in this world. People who are like, oh boy, these tiny little like plushies right here, they're so cute. Can you like add them to my character? And then there's these plushies make my character look ridiculous. Take him off right now. Not trying to call out anyone. Happy lurking, Oslo. What? We don't associate with the latter of the two. Bold of you to assume you haven't had a choice. Come back to my here. No. It's not being called out. I was saying there's two kinds of people in this world. There's the people who want the plushies and the people who avoid the plushies all costs. The blush on the eye, under the eye. This thing right here. I can get rid of that, or I can keep. Looks fine. Okay. People who don't like the plushies can ask someone else. Putting it everywhere loses its appeal. I feel like it's situational. Oh, absolutely, yeah. All right. Eyebrows emoji. I still don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Where it's like dancing from side to side. Like on the one hand, it's only flipping the image over and over. But on the other hand, like how what am I doing there? Like I kinda wanna pick it up just for the challenge. I kinda wanna like do this one now just for the challenge of figuring out what in the world I'm doing. I'm coming for the eyebrows. He's not come for my eyebrows. I like my eyebrows. Jokes on you, I don't have any. Whippling, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm genuinely curious as to what it's gonna look like. I have no idea what I'm making here. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Perfection, wibbling all over the place. It looks more like a chicken dance than anything. The music really doesn't help in the background. Wiggle? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Looks so good. If you say so. Try something though. Reverse. Freeze all keys. There we go. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. That looks weird. Put that back. I was lurking the whole stream. Welcome back. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Wiggle, yeah, absolute wiggle here. The emote fits with the music. This could be a good clapping emote, actually, now I think about it. You will keep yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Is this Big Time Rush? No, it's Ninjala. Can't you tell? What are you creating? I have no idea. I've been asking myself that question all day long. Sometimes scares me with the ability to find this stuff. Reasons why artists are cursed is exactly that reason. Hold on, let me just save very quick because I don't want to lose this. There we go. And now I can Control Z all the way. Wait, smart detection just flagged hello misfit as like no, I'm allowing that. I smart detection, not every context clues. Not everything has to be bad. AI will replace humans by 2050. Yeah, surely. Can't even say your name. Yeah, apparently so. I don't know what I'm making. But like, whatever it is, it's groovin'. What do you say if anyone comes into your room? You know, if somebody comes into your room and judges you based on what you're looking at, then that says more about the person that just came into your room than about you. Because you know, like everyone can mind their own business, and everyone can do whatever makes them happy. As long as it makes you happy, you shouldn't have to worry about like a specific thing, right? But I had a really smart sentence in my head, but I dropped it. I had a really smart sentence in my head, but I dropped it. It basically, like, whenever my mom like looks at my screen and asks like, "Oh, what am I drawing?" or something like that. Do you accept? No, cephalopods do not have hair. Whenever my mom comes into my room and asks me like, "Hey, what am I doing?" and so on, and I look at what I'm doing and I'm kind of like, I guess, embarrassed about it, or like, just she doesn't know like what any of this is, and she's just gonna like assume like, oh yeah, I'm an artist, like a cartoonist of some kind, so like whatever I'm drawing, it's just gotta be like like kids TV show or something like that. And usually, worrying about things like that is more worrying than any danger that you're actually like. It's good that you're like taking into account the like surroundings around you. Like obviously there are limits to like what you should and shouldn't look at on the internet, but like do not restrict yourself based on worry of others. I mean, it all obviously depends on your household and your specific situation. It's a brother, so it's a lot more scary. Face a screen to a wall and just put on a green screen. uh, there's like screen like dimmer thing that you can have, but like I guess if you feel fear about your privacy, you can take measures to you know right. That's this emote done. Let's see what else do we have. We have the eyebrows and the head pats. Looks amazing. Thank you. Glad you think so. I still so I forgot that this one existed for like a hot second. Got a match? Yeah. Did it? Emo, it looks like you when you're in the. Okay. Not sure that's the men's bathroom expression you want. Hold on. This has got to be like a 5 instead of a 10. Okay, let's see here. So you have a duplicate here, so let's delete that, push this one further up. I think the motion might be a little too much. Never enough. Hey, Tishabi, how you doing? Driving? Those eyebrows? Yeah. I'm thinking about just making them more intense as the animation goes. Your chat. I There's nothing to read right now. I don't have to like. I do read my chat. I check every now and then, but there is no new message. What am I supposed to read? Exclamation mark spawn? That's a chat command, not a message. Vibin. What? What does soggy plating? What? Uh, Dither and Ellie draws games. Thank you both for the for the follows. You don't read your chat? I do read my chat. Reading chat is so lame. All the homies ignore chats. All right, fine. I'm leaving. Bye. Roxy entertained them. Uh, I mean, make chat beg for it. They love it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. All right, brand new channel point redeem. 2 million channel points for read one singular chat message out loud. I don't even know what I'm animating here. Animating greatness, that's what I'm doing. Hasn't seen you until now? Just waking up in your stream. This rules. Ooh. And I'm always so curious, like, obviously, like, you don't have to answer, but if you want to share, like, what did the rate train look like? What, like, did you just entirely go from art channel to art channel to art channel, or like, do you come in like gaming, art, or something like that? Like, painfully ideal to the music behind it. Yeah, we're just listening to messed up playlist. We already heard the song. Hold on, let me skip it real quick. I have to leave back and find out. Stand by. I'm not going anywhere. That's what I thought, and then I escaped. What? uh, I think the first like eyebrow movement. I wouldn't know because I slept on Zahi's stream until I slept on Sahi's stream and never uttered a word. I know Zahi was streaming with Martin and Duchess today, so there is a chance that Zahi might have raided into Clover and Clover raided into me? I'm that far behind. Like, we only have 30 dropped frames. And I return to this remix. Fabulous. It is probably, like, my favorite in the entire playlist. It's honestly almost creepy how the face, like, slightly rotates. Like, it was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna add something here. Export out all of these real quick. I come back to this amazing little thing. Mm-hmm. File. Review. I'm back. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Where is the project folder for this file? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Okay, let's call this one hot underscore nod. Let me give the correct anti-aliasing yes and frame 60. Okay. Ghost Clover. Oh, okay. That's a very good path because those are both my friends. uh. As long as it's casino. Beep bada boop. Honestly, yeah, absolutely based Ray Train. Alright. I made like 2 others. I made this one. File. I'm so used to pressing the preview button, I don't even need it. Realize this is a 6-hour stream. Yeah. Like 2 hours remaining, maybe. I have no idea. I do forget about the time from time to time. Alright, cool. Now, should we just put together like all the things that got made in the past like 6 hours really quick? Yeah, let me just pull them all up in PureRef very quick. So we have all of these. Ah, they fit they fit neatly into a square. Well, square, quote unquote. I didn't realize I made an even amount. and then here's the second square, which is way larger. There we go. This is what we made so far. And how are you guys spending your day? uh, anyone want to do a little raffle? I think I've drawn enough octopus for like one day for one quota. All right. File, save, close that down, save, close that down. Hello, square. How you doing? Hmm. What could the code word be? What could the code word be? Anyone got a word? Been so freaking out of my panels and distracting myself, struggling to make emotes. I mean, there's no like pressure on you. I myself have 14 animated slots. Like, oh yeah, the thing could be eyebrows. Skadoosh, sure. There you go. The keyword is skadoosh. Hey, Mealy. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on right now, you can join the raffle giveaway by putting skadoosh in chat. There will be a pinned message, and as soon as that pinned message disappears, I will squish everyone. No one shall survive. Everyone shall be flattened. What you can win here is pretty easy, you know, like one of these 3 prizes. The first one has to rotate out because it is, what's it called? It is Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we rotate the first one. But the second and third one will stay like that. So, yeah. Imagine if you get a raffle win. Oh boy. More octopus. I was gonna do something else. I forgot what it was. What was I just talking about? Like just before entering the raffle stuff? Oh yeah, you've been freaking out over making emotes. Yeah, I have like 14 animated slots open, and I'm like really worried that like people wouldn't like want a subscription to my channel because I have so many like empty slots that I could be filling. I could make it all like everyone's money worth, but then I'm just not doing that, and I feel really bad about it. But at the same time, yeah, no. How about like we both don't stress out about it, and we both just like take it easy because you know, emotes take time. Great art takes time. Don't rush yourself because you're not going to be happy with the end result. Just do whenever you feel like it. Does that make sense? You don't even have emotes. Yours are just for the Discord. Oh, still, emote is emote. You know, I haven't eaten in 6 hours. You're precious. No, you. I don't know who you are, but you're precious. And I love you, random citizen. That's why I love to raid and leave the window open overnight. I love surprising, and unfortunately now I gotta bounce and get back to the grind. But this is definitely fantastic to find animation community, and Diagram has been back. Be well. You be well as well. I love animation so much. I love it when picture move. I am currently like working in assembling a team of just animators on Twitch. Just like any animator, anyone who has ever like animated a cool thing can just apply to the team. Problem, I have so many projects that the team is getting drowned. But like sooner or later it's gonna exist. I promise. We already have the team name and the team itself already exists. It's just, you know, empty for now. Can you apply? Yes, like for now, like I still need to like make the official announcement for it, obviously. For now, it is only like my animator friends, and from there, like as soon as we have like the base members, if that makes sense, like as soon as we does an animation degree count? So the way that application is going to work is there's going to be a public Discord in which you can join in, and you have like you know basic like guest role if you join in. But if you like apply on the like application channel by sending an emote that you have made that you are really proud of, like any emote for your own channel that is like really well animated, and that like counts. Like you have to have like animated a really good emote for your channel. Then the moderators are gonna like review that, And then, you know, it's not going to be a thing of like, oh yeah, the animation has to be good enough. It's more of a thing of just like, we want someone who like really is enthusiastic about animation. And if you are enthusiastic about animation and you don't have your own animated emote yet, then go make some for yourself. Go, like, that's the one requirement to get into the team. But yeah, the entire system is not set up yet perfectly. '89 emote is already a... Wait, do I have 89 emotes on my... Hold on. I never counted. The 89 emotes I have aren't enough. Well, I still have so many empty slots. Haven't been able to truly animate anything since college. It's all good. I'm just obsessed with animation and accentuating circumstance make it out of reach currently. I don't know what accentuating means, but yeah, like, we're gonna be happy to like look at applicants from left and right and everywhere later down the line once applications are actually open. It's just the whole like requirement thing is not to like filter out bad art or anything like that. It's to really like only let people in that are, you know, like animators on Twitch, where like your main like source of streaming and stuff like that is like something animation related. Whether that's because you're working on a video game, because you're like working on art and streaming assets, because you're just like working on commissions or anything like that. I don't care what specifically, just like as long as the team is like exclusively animation and animation enthusiasts, goal is reached. I can't talk. The music though, I know. Does a screenshot of your PNG tuber count as a reference? If you talk about my server, yes. Was the new emote of the week? We have not yet rolled on a new emote for the week. We really need to do that. Let me go in and roll for it really quick. Do we want the gift box to return? Any gamer wanting the gift box to return? Gift box cute, yes please. Let's go! Alright. Squish time. I think this is the first time that the gift box has officially returned. Yes, even though I already have one. Run! Alright, we have a cat. And the cat is... NPC Melee! Congratulations! What would you like to pick as your victory? Yay, Melee! You have the second one, please? Sure you can. Which character? I remember you have like multiple characters uploaded right now. With your dog? Okay. Do you by chance already have the no with your dog? Just making sure. Just so I don't have to draw the same thing. Oh, hold on. I need to unpause Roxy. I keep forgetting that I can't menu switch anymore, that I've automated the system and I just broke it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Every time, man. You done? Okay. Perfectly fine. File, open. Let's grab the drawings file. I believe this was a 2024 emote. There it is. Wait, I found it and then I lost it again. Congratulations, myself. You did it, truly. Where's Puref gone? Puref has disappeared. Purefant. Alright, let's see here. Rift Sheet Robbery. NPC Melee. The best reference I've ever seen. You know what's funny? Like way earlier today, we've gotten raided by Milo Bean. And yesterday I was like looking through my files from 2024 and I realized that I have a sketch in my files for like a coin that Milo wanted to commission off me. But like I never made it. As in I have the sketches got approved, and then I never made the actual coin. Like all I need is like line art color done. And then like but like I never made it. And I just completely like forgot about it. Seriously, 2 of these in a row? No. I'm starting to think that we have too much Robbie Rotten in the playlist. Can I request my level 2 emote today? Because of course, when you finish the current one. It depends on my mood when I'm done with this one. Like, sometimes I feel like, oh boy, let's do another raffle, and sometimes I just feel like, yeah, no, goodbye. So, no promises, but maybe. No promises, but maybe. I guess morbid curiosity. Which character would you want to have? The lioness or the cat bot character thing, or would you prefer to have it with the human duchess? Lioness. Okay. A follow up question, I guess. Don't do you already have the last year, the 2024 January one? Because like there's two versions of it, and I can never remember who got the old one. But like, I guess you've been around the channel for like a long enough time to technically be able to have the old one. I just don't remember if I made it or not. I've drawn you in so many emotes, I've lost track. You missed the first Smug Dance. You joined shortly after it left. Oh, man. You know that one emoji of just a horse standing at the side of a beach. Just man. I mean, not that it matters. I know, shaking my head honestly. The thing is, like, I know that the Smug Dance was like one of the most requested ones to come back ever. So the whole reason why the Smug Dance ever like came back at all was to give everyone a chance. Like, I think if I like continue doing these throughout the years, I will probably rehash old ideas if they are like a year or older, if that makes sense. Like, just because within a year, an entire community can just like shift in and out, if that makes sense. Like, some people fall off watching the stream, other people join as new watchers, and so on. Like, sometimes people, it's just the course of life. Like, people come and go. I'm not trying to actively like hold on to the people that are currently here or anything like that. Um, because that would be toxic behavior. I'm just trying to like, I don't know, like appeal to people who are already here as well as newcomers, if that makes sense. Besides, the new one looks way better anyway. Like, I've learned so much in the time of like making all of these emotes. and like what not to do, that like one of the very first ones has got to be really ugly. That's when I started this whole endeavor. Um, Moho didn't even have liquid shapes, which is like my number one thing that I love to rely on right now. I remember when I bought Moho 14, I slept on liquid shapes so hard. Like, I was like, yeah, this liquid shape tool, like, it might be good for like fire or water effects, but that's about it. I'm gonna stay with Moho 13 for a while. And like, it only took me like, I don't know, literally a year to realize, because I remember Moho 14 came out in like October, like just after I released the, no wait, actually just before I released the Barnaby animation, which was October 10th. Um, Moho 13 came out right then, where I like just finished the Barnaby animation. So I actually like rendered out the animation in Moho 14, despite making the entire animation in 13. But like, man, had I known what Moho 14 brings to the table, I would have waited the entire year to make the Barnaby animation, just because it would have made the Barnaby animation so much easier. So much easier. Thank you for the water, Joy. It is kind the man, kind sincere. I'm so happy that a Miku song made it into, like, this Miku song of all songs made it into the messed up playlist. If I linger in my sorry, my sweet baby, been we had so long and lost it behind the man behind the finger. The sing song so I could listen of your mother. Alright, cool. Export out as PNG. This is NP. Going to the program of the animation. And just file import. Yes, actually, Yokati. There's a second Miku song in the Mesa playlist, and I did not think that both Miku songs would hit back to back. Hi, Shaq. How's it going? that mean? One day I'm gonna hear this song in the wild whilst watching the episode, and I'm gonna be like, where's the King Konga? Because I'm so used to this version. Same with squirrels in my pants. Explaining Splatoon lore be like. Alright, am I done? I don't know if I am done. Am I done? I think it looks correct. Melee? Or is it melee? You love it? Okay. Wait, I found the thing. Okay. I knew there was something wrong, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was. It was the fact that the hand was not color black. I 6 hour 40 stream so far. Should I end it at a shorter stream or should I go for longer? Because like I am getting hungry, but like it doesn't pay off to like after 6 hours of streaming, eat a little something whilst streaming, and then only stream for like 10 more minutes after you're done after you're done eating. But I also don't want to like end off just because I'm hungry, because I still have energy to do more stuff. You know what? I think Linus Duchess. I've drawn Linus Duchess so many times. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna grab the Duchess reference really quick. Gonna make that emote. Let me put on my glove for this one. I was also gonna ask if I could get a dress like Frozen. I can't put like detail on a dress, but I can absolutely put Frozen Fang's dress on you. Like, sure, I can try. I can not quickly see what Frozen Fangs this one looks like. Okay, Frozen. Okay, yeah, it's possible. See, why not? Midnight arrived. It is officially your birthday. Fun. Would you like Small Fry to sing you a little song for your birthday?
It is I, Nick Nibbles, and it is my birthday today. Thank you for the cheers and joy you bring to me and the rest of us in Junie's community.
Glad to have you, Nick Nibbles. Roxy's really cooking. No, Roxy only responds if you. So here's how it works again for anyone who doesn't realize. The prompter for Roxy says that you have to put in any sentence, as in target, comma. Anything after the comma is the message that's being read. You just targeted I. I is not a a viable like target that Roxy has a special response to. The special responses are like if somebody puts in Junie, comma, message, then Roxy will read the message for me. When somebody doesn't put in anything as a target and just puts in a message, Roxy just reads the message out loud. When it's Roxy, comma, message, then Roxy responds to the message. Does that make sense? Like it's looking for like anything after the target. And your target in this case is I. Mm. Mm. Fail to understand the instructions. I get it. If anyone has any idea of like how to make the instructions more clear or like what to change about the wording in the thing, please do let me know. I am like obviously like I don't want to. Here, let me just let me grab a response from Roxy real quick manually. Didn't know you wanted a response. Here, Roxy, react to this, please.
Oh wow, I bet Nick is so excited on their special day. It's like when a plushie gets a new outfit, everyone feels happy and joyful. Happy birthday, Nick. Let's have some cake and balloons just like in a fairy tale.
Probably would change Junie to Roxy since that's the main keyword used for prompting. But I get that you can use other names. You mean in the example? I put in specifically the example because Roxy responding to a message is a special case. It's not like the default. It's not like oh yeah, Roxy will reply to every single message. It's just that like chat can talk through this text-to-speech system. And Roxy replying to something is a special case. Junie, Roxy, your message here. The problem is that I would have to like list every single special case in that case, which is here, let me show you something.
There's like a bunch of like little Easter eggs, like, and Roxy responding is one of the Easter eggs. It's not the main feature. That's possible. There's like a bunch of little Easter eggs for people to find. I just don't want to like spoil like what specifically people have to put in order for which thing to happen. My Roxy eyes have been opened. Also, I am still like expanding the system like every day. Making sure that it works, making sure that everything's nice. So yeah, right now don't expect too many special cases, please. As in like if anyone wants to actively like search for some, you're very likely not to find them. I feel like clarifying Roxy in there would be helpful. Would probably be helpful, but I never wanted to clarify Roxy in there because it's more of an Easter egg than a main feature. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I guess at the point where the Easter egg feature becomes more interesting than a main feature, because like hardly anyone wants to use the TTS to have their message be read out and nothing else. One thing I could do is I could set it up so that Roxy doesn't read out the user message. That way that people notice that there's something different about user message versus Roxy reading it out. I don't know, so many ways to like go about things. I'm just glad it works at the moment. I had no clue how to get Roxy to respond outside of watching other people to redeem it. Yeah, I probably should put like I probably should put it in the description. Like I can't blame anyone for not knowing. Sleepy? Are you sleepy? Long day? And that's just the way of the world. That's just. Bag. I would like to formally apologize for what I'm doing here. Taking apart the entire thing only to put it back together. I want to apologize for watching the process. Oh, goody. What level 1 emote is currently in rotation? It's gift box and the yes, actually. I'm still amazed at the fact that there is so many emote club members with how these emotes end up blocking at times. I've drawn Duchess plenty times. They surely it can't be that hard to sit. Was not expecting that song out of the song. Why not? Expect the unexpected. Is it a popular song that like everyone knows? I know Clover knows it, but that's pretty much the only person I know who knows the song. Also, I know they at some point even told me what the song is called, and I forgot. Place that keeps on giving. Yeah. Thank you. I was in fact not watching that. Thank you, YouTube. 2 ads? Which why are you putting 2 pre-rolls on my did stream just get select or something? Which just like doubled the ad counter. Which we agreed on like 1 ad per half an hour, not 2 ads in like the span of 0.2 seconds. Which is really driving home that ad point. Man, I wish I could like custom animate this. But like I'm already like breaking the rig as is. I should not make it more complex for myself. But like I know how to make it look better. It's just you know, I would have to completely like from scratch make the entire base. I guess it can just be a tradition to remake this emote every January. It's so funny how like I thought I knew how to fix this exact emote. And in the end there's just more problems. Hi Peachy. How you doing? Having a good day, I hope. It's like 6 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep, so here I am. No, go bed. Go bed right now. Also, you're being censored from Automat because swear word. Don't worry about it. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good. I can't complain personally. I'm just vibbing. You're so poofy. I don't worry, you're all good. It's literally like the one thing that gets caught about like every single person ever who comes in here. It's just the longer version of LOL. Because a lot of people don't like think about it, but like yeah, when you unbox the word, then yeah, I guess it does mean that, doesn't it? Gets an model debut? Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't get to see it yet. I didn't get to check it out yet. I want to see it. Is it like a brand new model, or is it still the one without hair, but now with hair? Telling me this juice is just peachy? Yeah. Okay, that looks actually really cute. I actually really like the way that this cloud came out. Maybe I'm gonna make it a tiny bit bigger. Just an itsy bit. There's just are you and Peachy like model siblings? As in same model parent, Julian? Whoever this Julian is. You are? Oh, that's cute. I have to go find which one yours is. Look for one that looks like this. Mm. I can't I can't stop getting outfits. I can't stop winning. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. How do I get the squares in there? Hold on. One, two. Okay, so if I make a grid, the grid does not have a stroke, and I make the grid a 8 by 8, like this. And then I delete every second square, but I only have, I may only delete the second square as its art base. No, I have to try again. Checkerboard patterns are No! Checkerboard patterns are surprisingly complicated to get right when you're tired. All right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now select all of these. And make them all this. Boy. All I need to do is move the squares onto the dress. I can't grab them anymore. All the squares. All of this. This one too. Okay. Put them here. I hope that's enough. Wait, I just realized these are diamonds. Diamonds are a cat's best friend. Song makes me want to play Splatoon now. Do it. Alright. Haha! I'm so talented. You're so cool, what the heck? No, I'm not done yet. Save. Um, Plain gradient. The gradient goes from the white all the way to a non-existent. No, wait. I can't do non-existent gradient. Hold on. But I can do this one as a gradient. Plain gradient. It just fades into the white. Why does this look like the Sonic 2 logo now? You think the like puffy arms should be in front or behind the? I think they should be in front of the dress, honestly. Because behind the dress they just cause problems. Where in the world is that leg? Both of these legs? Then, well, need to grab the leg really quick. There we go. Grab the leg. Grab the leg. Eat the leg. There we go. Finally. Okay. Down now. Can a stroke on the inside part poofy sleepy thinner? Yes. It can, yeah. Find the stroke. Like this? What time is it there? It is currently about 6 a.m., I think they said. Yeah, 6 a.m. Peachy can't sleep. How goes? Hi for us. Are you home by now? I just realized you did say it was like a 7-hour shift today, right? Which would be over by now. 10 minutes? Well, happy coming home then. You had a bad day today? Oh. I hope I can make your day ever so slightly nicer today. Can I please get the neck bow tie? Yeah, of course, of course. Surprised you're still alive. Not that you don't do long streams still. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all stream. That's like the only problem here. Game artist scammed me. Go eat. I will. I just want to finish this. I don't like having like unfinished projects on my neck. You need to send me to sleep eat. Thank you for the water. For context, I ate right before stream. That's why I wasn't hungry for most of the day. The return of the popcorn tail, absolutely. Spam artist sounds familiar. Got my email. Oh. Yeah, if you have like all your stuff connected to one email, then that is yikes. Always make sure to have either like a backup email of some kind. But like if someone tries to log into your email, you have to verify through the other email. And also like use multiple passwords and I don't know, I just personally don't trust in password managers. Like, I know, like, if someone gets into your account, they probably have, like, thousands of means of getting your stuff. But, like, I like manually typing my passwords instead of using password manager of some kind. And, like, I always think it's such a huge security risk when, for example, Discord, literally, like, I grab the Twitch app, and the Twitch app is like, well, here's some two-factor authentication, and please put in the password that we sent to your phone, and also verify through email that's you. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, Twitch. And then there's Discord over here, which is like, we have detected that you were also using Discord on another device that just happened to use your Google account. Would you like to log in, yes or no? And just out of curiosity, I pressed yes, and I just completely circumvented the entire like two-factor authentication or putting in a password or anything at all. It's just like, oh, we have detected that you use a new phone. Let me just log you in really quick. It's got turned blue. I know. It's all got to do with liquid shapes. I have deleted like one essential liquid shape in the middle so that it wouldn't break through the dress. And because that thing was missing, it automatically went to a different liquid shape. Of a pookfee you make me. So food I'm still thinking about because I'm gonna go get food right after work. One day I can say the phrase of like, hey, wanna go to like a restaurant right after work? Like you're just done with work, I'm just done with stream, and I'm just like, hey, wanna go to this place? Oh, oh, the hand. The hand. We already listened to the song like 3 times a day. Wait, is that just? Oh my god! I skipped from once. I skipped from this very song into the same song. I forgot. Here, how about this one? Why? Why are you like this? No. No. There we go. Finally, I fixed it. You can't have skipped a song. Yeah, apparently not. Oh, how much I wish I could actually like recreate the dress any better than this, but you know, it's That would be slightly too much detail for like this tiny emote right here. Like, I feel like the checkerboards just kind of show off just like how janky some of this stuff is. I got the blue chin. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Thank you. I did forget about that, yes. Nope. That was one layer too much. You don't get to just have blue chin, you get to have blue everything. Gonna drive, see ya. See you around, bye bye. And blue starts playing. Oh boy, I I do not like the amount of line inconsistency here. Like there's so much, like so many lines are just different with than other lines. There's like so many thinner lines and thicker lines. I do think that if the thing in the middle here had like a very small stroke, it would probably fit in slightly better. That is oh, maybe it's also this. Yeah, that is part of the issue. That is part of what I was at said about. All right, I think I'd be done here. I want to go crazy just like working on this one. I think I think what this just shows off is how off proportion this emote in its entirety is, because your legs are so short compared to your arms. And like usually that doesn't matter. Usually that's, but like the skirt kind of like shows it. Go eat. I will go eat. Fix one more thing that I think might help. Put the belt further up that way that the legs are longer now. Okay, that does indeed help. That does help. Yeah, now it looks slightly better. All right. Get rid of the back bow parts on the side. Do you think that makes a difference? I mean, I don't see much of it. Wait. I forgot. This? I don't know if that's too high or too low. Part of me wants to give like the dress really, really, really like small black outline. I just want to see what it would look like, just so I can decide if it's good or not. Ooh, actually, that's kind of good. Hold on, that's kind of really cool. I kind of like that. File, preview, sample give colors. Those. File, export. I'm almost inclined to also put that on the paws because the paws are not as visible as I'd like them to be. But no. That ruins it a little bit. Leaving it like that. Save. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Let me just there we go. And I think that's it for today. Solid 7.5 hour stream. It is now midnight. Let's go and find someone to raid. Let's see. Is anybody live? Let's see here. Of course, if anyone has raid suggestions, do feel free to let me know. I might consider them. How many cool people live? I can't make up my mind. Here we can make a poll without revealing who the specific person is on each one. All right, what category do you all want to be rated into? Poll time. Which category? All right, here you go. Have a 1-minute poll on who to raid. Do we raid into someone streaming software and game development, someone streaming art, or someone streaming mod and Minecraft? It's kind of funny. Out of my like entire like catalog of people that currently stream here, out of the entire like followed list and everything, there's only like one person doing art. Well, I guess there's also Osho. I guess there's two people doing art. Yeah. Does anyone else like does this happen to anyone else where you like look at your followed list and then like the person who is like always live 24/7, you just kind of like mind like you don't like connect that they're there. You don't see them. Like even though like just because of the fact that they're literally always there every single time you look at it, they're just always live. So you just don't like recognize the fact that they're live. Oh, great. We have a tie between software and game development and art. Okay. What do we do with a tie? What do we do with a tie? We could rate someone who's doing 3D art, which is kind of software and game development. How's that sound? Let's see here. What is this person doing? I'm torn between like two specific characters here. Neither of them I have ever rated or interacted with before. Dither is live? Wait, Dither is live? Is that why Dither had to go earlier? Hold on. What's Dither doing? Stand by for broadcast. Oh no, they're on follower only chat. I don't usually rate follower only people because I don't know, I just find it if the person doesn't want like the entire world to like be in their chat all at once, then there's probably a reason, and there's probably also a thing that I shouldn't rate into them and stuff. Yeah, let me make another poll real quick. What's with the polls? I have a coin right here. Okay, heads is this person, tails is that person. Tails, okay. In that case, I know who we're rating. Or at least I think I know who we're rating. Given that person's still alive throughout all this time that I took to decide. I can't find their stream anymore. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright. Hold on. Tails never fails? Yeah, Tails never fails apparently. Should we have the raid message just be "Where's my water"? I don't know. I kind of wanna. Here, the raid message could be "Got games on your phone." All right. The raid message is gonna be just "Got games on your phone," with the tilt emoji. Just "Got games on your phone." Have a great rest of the day. Don't forget. Wait, Seripod says goodbye now? Alright, bye Seripod, see you around. We are raiding into the developer of Where's My Water, who also happens to have developed a bunch of other games. Where's My Water is just the one that comes to mind first. I most recognize them of their work of Jellycar. And I don't think I've ever interacted with them before, so why not just throw them a little raid? Raid messages, got games in your phone. For the non-subscribers, you can substitute the emote with the eyes emoji. There you go. And yeah, I'll see you around next time I stream, which should be in 2 days. Bye-bye.